Hello, hello! Hi, hi! How is everybody today? I'm just making sure everything is good to go. Everything should be fine. I believe, maybe. Perhaps. Hopefully. Oh shit, right. I need one moment. I need to find something to block the chat bar with, just in case. Do I have any funny images I can use? Do I have any, like, hee hee hoo hoo funnies? I'm playing FF6 while playing my Nuzlocke. I'm watching Kiwi. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! FF6 is one of my faves. In fact, I think it is my favorite. I like 4 a lot too, which is the one that 14 is currently like using a lot of content for. But I also really like 6. Oh, you know what? This would be perfect. Yeah. One moment. Wah!
Oh hey, 1 year of watching Kiwi.
Hell yeah! What's up, Carb? 1 second, I'm quickly making a chat cover real quick. Just so that, you know, in case somebody tries to say some shit in chat, it doesn't get, you know, weird or anything. There we go. I got one. I got it sorted. The reason why I added the blur effect in the corner of the screen. Exactly, exactly. You ended up with the rainbow Kiwi now. Hell yeah, the rainbow Kiwi badge. Fuck yeah. Okay, we can switch now, I believe. Shoop. Holographic Kiwi. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna use Kiwi Pop as our chat cover. Because it's goofy. Sad day now, I have to watch ads. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, the chat in Final Fantasy I meant is what I'm covering. Okay. Yes, I still have... Wah? Wah, 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 wah. Oh my god, wow, 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 wow. Guys, chill out, hold on. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Carb. Yes, I have the quest for the relic. I have not been keeping up with my relic. I'm big stinky about that. But we're gonna head towards main story, I think, first. I don't remember if I can do... Whoops, that's inventory. Is it J? I don't know if I can... No, it's not. What the hell am I looking for again? I don't remember if I can do the... What's it called quest just yet. The raid stuff until after story. They wouldn't lock you off prior, would they? Because I know they've done that before, but would they do that to me? Would they be that mean? It's probably an Elpis, right? It's gotta be an Elpis. No, you can do it without doing the new MSQ. It takes, like, talking to 2 NPCs. I mean, I figured. That's how it was last time. It was somewhere. Elpis, I bet. Right? I should probably just look this up. Labyrinthos? Oh shit, okay. Nope. Probably should have made sure to know this stuff prior. It would have been a lot easier if I had just double-checked the patch notes before stream, but I was in a bit of a rush. Oh, it's over here. I'm a dumbass. Okay, it's fine. I keep forgetting that, this stuff is on the other half. We zooming. Yeah, I haven't done 5 to 8. Oh wait, no, 6 to 8. Sorry about that, Dark. I mean, if you want to do that right now, and then maybe if you have the time, you could join for a few of these. I'm not sure how long it'll take, to be honest. Those raids probably go pretty quick nowadays, seeing as how, most people have been clearing them for months and months and months now. For the MSQ, there's a lot of next story quest things, for you, so gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Eater of the souls. What? Gonna go this way? Oh, cause yeah, right, I'm underneath, I forgot. Take me up. There they are. Oop. Eater of souls, that looks really cool, what the hell? What is that about? I know that, from the last time, as like with minimal spoilers as possible, that things from the past are now affecting the future, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, what's going on? So I have a feeling that picture has something to do with that real quick. Probably won't have the time for it. I did a bit of main story last night, up to the first dungeon, so I wouldn't have to miss the chance of playing with you. Okay, okay. Sounds good. Ah, Lilia. I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake after all. And Master... I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Fortuno? I think is how you say it. Fortuno. Fortunelt. Recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Attiloscope forthwith. Thank you, sir. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Sounds good to me. Where's that? Ah, back downstairs. Lovely. I want the long way to come back the long way. Take me back down. To be fair, everything in the past has affected everything. No, but I mean, like, things from the past are literally, like, coming to the future. It's a different scenario if you think about it, right? It's not just like, oh yeah, things that happened in the past are making things in the future different, because that obviously is just how time works. But, the other part of it is when the past is literally just, like, teleporting to the future in weird locations. Like, I don't think Pandemonium is supposed to be in the ethereal sea. Why is it there? Why did doing the last raid set cause that to happen? What's going on over there? It still bothers me that you can't fly in here. Like, what the hell? Why not? They just suck you to the ground. They give you the big sook. Yep, there it is. Oh boy. Jesus. Okay, wait, let me refresh the map real quick. Yeah, okay, it's over here. Great googly moogly. Where's Fortuno? He's supposed to be here, ain't he? Where are you, sir? All the researchers showed up. Where's Fortuno? There he is. Listen here, you rat bastard. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities. Some of these sentence structures are really gonna fuck with my can't read ability. And jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizla. These fucking names. I can say this word normally in my head, but saying it out loud is so much harder. It's Azizla, right? Oh my god, reading it is so much harder than just like saying it in your head. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Got it. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed, however. The trail led nowhere, and in most literal sense, 'twas almost as if the entire sector of the facility had been wrenched from existence. What? Like it doesn't exist anymore? Huh? Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Okay, so it just like, part of it is literally just not where it's supposed to be because, like, spatial time warping? Gotcha. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here, where its Allegan facility is reconstituted as the halls of Praetoria. Wait, what? So this is the sector from Azizla, but it like reformed into Praetoria. What the fuck? How does that even make any sense? This is like equivocal exchange bullshit. It just like sucked up something from our timeline and like reformatted it to be something from the past because it needed something physical to change into something else? What the hell? So that means Professor Claudian is in there, in that monstrous fortress. So, oh my god. He's gonna get like transmorphagized into a fucking awful beast that we have to kill, isn't he? I have a feeling that that's gonna be the case because most of the monsters in Praetorium are just people that got all fucked up. It used to be people of the past, and now it's going to be people of the future too. Jesus Christ. That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into the depths in search of this missing man. Got it. My little potato stubby legs will find that man for you, I promise. Even if I have to beat the shit out of him to do it. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. Of course. While Praetorium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Ah yes, the thing from the trailer, the weird white monster thing. Gotcha. We observed its behavior with the anti-scope, or a TS scope, Jesus, and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. Yeah, that's not a good thing. This man eating dead people. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creations are born. If its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. That makes absolute sense, sir. For once I agree with you. Rid us of this menace, Lilia, and then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked, machinations are at foot. Is that how you say that word? Machinarium? I like that game. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's ship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of pandemonium. Machinations. Ah, see, I can't fucking read. Having it separated like that makes it so much easier to put together in my head. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? You know what? That's a good point. We don't have Themis. How are we supposed to, like, canonically summon other players for this? Themis isn't the only- oh, you know what? That's right. We still have that sun crystal thing. The crystal thing from Shadowbringers with the symbol of the sun on it. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's not to worry about. Yo, I can canonically be the OP one, it's fine. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologize for my failure of imagination. I think the only reason Themis was important in the past was because we weren't able to summon stuff in the original Praetorium. But since we're here, especially in the Ethereal Sea, there's probably more than enough Aether for me to do whatever the fuck I want, right? Asm's Crystal, that's it. Thank you. That's what it's fucking called. Once we are freed from the looming specter of pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. Thanks, little buddy. I shall gather researchers from the confluence and construct a means to convoy you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. No problem. I got it, sir. Sir, yes, sir. That's gonna be my warp portal, probably. Yep. Nice. Blessed be thy day. Alright. Carb, you good to go then? I'm assuming. Let me let my friendship thingy... Friendship thingy? What the fuck am I talking about? My fucking... Jesus Christ. My friends list, that's the word. Refresh. Good to go? Okay, people are loading in. Hold on. Load more people! There we go. I was like, I needed to load more people. I don't see Carb. I should be good to start this. I believe the minimum is 615, right? For the raids? I'll have to see real quick. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm like one above. Perfect. Boink. This looks really rad, I'm not gonna lie. You've done this raid already, right, Carb? I'm not gonna ask for, like, spoilers of the fight. I just want to know if I'm the only stupid one here. Or if, on my main, yeah, okay. I just wanted to know if I'm gonna be the only stupid one here. That's all. I'm gonna be learning the fight straight off the bat. I forgot they added new icons for quests and stuff that have, like... Oh, there we go. Like, different icons above them based on... I forget what criteria, but... Let's see if my being hella rusty is gonna make this a lot harder than it needs to be. I haven't played 14 in a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie. I should have enough muscle memory for it to be okay, though. Alright. Whoa, this music? It's a little hard to hear, but it'll kick in a second. Hello, weird white man. I might have to crank the OST for this, damn. Shwing! My plot armor ability, baby.
My feast must not end.
Ew.
Must
He's like
not be
slobbering.
interrupted.
He's like, I need to eat. Like, ew, dude, stop. Yucky. No, the echo is your plot armor bit. Right. You're absolutely correct. I am ready. Hey, my stupid thing didn't load in. What the hell? I look default as hell. That's not right.
Eat, fight, eat, fight.
This is probably AoE. Yup. Raid wide is the first attack? How original. Okay, he's crushing some kind of rock.
Death brings me no peace.
What?
Such is my fate.
A female's voice.
My strength is without equal.
Fire 3, so I'm assuming it's gonna be an issue of stop moving?
Flames take you.
Oh, they get bigger. Cool.
My every breath is laced with magics.
I like all the voice acting in this, that's cool. Blizzard 3, okay. I'm assuming it's the- oh.
Ice bind you.
Moha. Oh, it gets smaller. Cool.
You can wield such power.
Dual
as
spell, now it's gonna be both. Oh god, how are we gonna handle that though?
Ice bind you.
Oh, okay, I see they get smaller. Ooh. You're good, medic.
This
Don't worry.
shouldn't kill you.
This shouldn't kill you? What do you mean? I've never heard a boss say that something shouldn't kill you. Aww. I'll get the red mage too, I guess. I've got the moment to res. Don't hit me with a stupid AoE, please. Oh, they're getting up. Never mind, we're good. Default dance, Kiwi, Fortnite Battle Pass.
Be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
This thing keeps changing its voice. What's going on?
Make it fun for me.
Oh, that's a knockback. Oink. Whee! I'm glad I noticed that because I looked over at chat for a second. Oh! There's cracks in the floor. This is looking like,
The first drops are always the sweetest.
oh, Jesus, I forgot how big Asylum now is. Holy shit. This is looking a lot like a Ruby Weapon or whatever. I gotta start using my lilies too. I almost forgot about those. Whoopsie.
I've had enough of you.
In AoE. Easy. Ooh, and then he does, okay, a directional. I didn't even see that one. Fuck. I gotta keep a lookout for that.
Just my time drop.
This song is interesting as hell. I think I need to turn up the... what's it called? The BGM after this, though. It is hard to hear, and I feel like I have it turned down. I don't remember turning it down, but I must have. Did he get bigger? No. But he is summoning fucking AoEs. I'm gonna take these away. I see. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna put myself like this. There we go. Got a stack. This man went full dog mode. We got tank busters. Wrong buttons. There we go. Get out of the middle. Perfect. Ew, he's like drooling from the mouth. I just noticed this. Oh god. Epileptic meteor, are you shitting me, brother? This back one. Yum. Oh, I almost missed that. Get out of that. Oh, that killed me! No! I was casting. Thank you, Red Mage. Thank you, Red Mage. Aw! Let me just stand here for a sec. Okay, there we go. Go like this. Drop another dot. Do this. Meow.
Disturbed once again.
Ready to go? No problemo.
Crumble and die.
Ice Flame Summoning. Okay, so this is gonna be the dual cast? No, it's not. What the fuck is this?
Ice bind you.
I'm on ice. I'm gonna have to go into fire, aren't I? Nope, never mind.
Entertain me,
It's not
my
individuals.
darlings.
It's everybody gets this.
Flames take you.
This is easy. This reminds me of a... what's it called? The fucking... what the hell was it called again?
Take you.
A fire gets bigger. Gotcha.
This
I can't remember the name.
kill you.
What's his name? The Thancred Ranjit fucking raid. A similar mechanic to that. My brain is just like ceasing to function. I also gotta remember to not be in the front of the boss. In case of cleaves. Okay, knockback. Oink! Whee! Okay, gotta back it up. How did you live that, Carb? Ow, that hit me. I watched you go back into the death wall, sir. Oh, not dead. Fuck. I was focusing on the person I was rezzing. It isn't a death wall, it's a bleed wall. Oh. See, that's what I was missing. This ain't looking so hot, huh? Hold on. You want me to LB3? I mean, I can. We're not down that many members, but might as well. Better LB3 and not at the restart, but that's what I was saying. I don't even think we would have had to have restart in that instance. Like, I could have got the other healer, and then the red mage could have just picked up everybody else. It would have been fine. This one, this one. Oh Jesus, now we all got AoEs. Aye! Sprint! There we go. Get with the stack. Meow. Never assume a res mage plays the game correctly. You know what? That's a good point. But they did res me earlier, so it's not like I shouldn't have full faith in them. I just not full faith. Like, look, that went so smoothly. Only a few people died. It would have been fine. That went, like, super smooth. Yeah, release them dead people. You don't need them. We need them. Not even sure who was in there, but if it was anybody I cared about, I'd be pissed. Okay, let me calm the other medic for now, and then, oh god. Should probably focus on gloves, I think. For this, mayhaps, because... Or an accessory, I guess. Because those are my lowest right now. I want gloves and hat for my healer, personally. But I also got, other crafted items. Yeah. Usually I like to try and stick to the smaller stuff first, because everybody wants, like, the head, the pants, and the body. Hell yeah. Everybody always tries to go for the bigger items first, because that, like, you need more pieces of them to get it. It makes sense, but if everyone's fighting for it, you might as well just let them have it. Get it when the gear is not as, like, you know, sought after, right? If you wait a couple of... Which one? Which one is this? Oh, it's you! It's you! Hello, ma'am. Impressive work, Lilia. Their memories of your... Sorry, yeah, their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. Will it? Because if you're the person I think you are, I'm grumpy about it. I am Athena. Chief Keyword of Pandemonium. I keep wanting to say Praetorium because I'm a dumbass. Wife of Lahabret. Right, so yeah, you're the one I'm thinking of. You're the bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Scat. Get out. Shoo. And mother of... Ericantos? I still don't know how you're supposed to say it. Thanios? Whatever. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. Yep. You fucking bitch! You just want him for yourself? That is not true. That is not the case. He might be a hot old man in this version, but this woman here, she is a bitch. Like, aside from the fact that she's, like, married to La Habrea. Aside from that fact, she's a bitch and I hate her. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, there we go, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. Oh, there is definitely a need, ma'am. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me. I don't even need him to tell me. I saw fucking flashbacks. You are such a bitch. But all I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That does not mean you are innocent of any of your crimes. You are an awful mother. A fucking awful bitch. I hate you. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask you to at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. No. How about no? So you have no intention of halting your research, in quotes? Man. I'd ask her to give back the dude, but I don't think she's holding him captive. I think he's just stuck here. I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood, yes, go unrealized. So this is Kefka all over again. God damn it. The soul of the ethereal sea and the man you call, Claudian are indispensable. Okay, she is holding him captive, never mind. I thought he was just stuck here, perhaps, but it makes sense that she would try and manipulate another researcher into staying here to help her do more of her shady, in quotes, research. Kefka but hot? She ain't even that hot! She looks like a default looking ass, like... what the fuck are they called? Like, Hume with the one like special haircut and the special eyes. She's got special eyes. They have her brand. Kefka was made insane due to experiments given him magic. Also, Kefka one halfway through the game. You know what? That's true. There is differences, but I meant like generally the idea of I want to become God, and then almost does it. Because I'm assuming she's one of the fights again. Like she's gonna be relevant in these fights. She's got pretty hair. You can get this hair so easily in this game now. They give it away for fucking free practically. Like, it's not a big deal to get this haircut no more. When it was a big deal, it was really nice, but I feel like a lot of people have this haircut now. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care. She doesn't even see us as fucking people. Oh my god. Jesus. Especially those with which I grasp godhood. Will grasp godhood. Stop looking at me with those big old eyes. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. No, I'd be better served by having you not be doing what you're doing. You can say fancy words all you like, referring to people as tools and trying to attain godhood by just like fucking up people's lives is not good. What about that? Don't you understand? You can't say, oh yeah, my interests will lie solely in science, when clearly they're all like very, very like selfish and personal reasons to be fucking people over with science. That's not the same thing. Just because many people have something doesn't mean it ain't good. I mean, that's true. You don't see many people complaining about She doesn't even see us as people. Oh my god, Jesus. Kiwi, Emmett Simp. You know what? I never said that he was right for that. I just said that he had good points based on his experience. He wasn't trying to attain godhood. He wasn't purposely fucking people's lives over for like selfish reasons. He was doing it to get his people back. And if the story was we were killing things to get our people back, more so, like, in general, we would have still been seen as the good guy. The point is that there's a moral, like, gray zone there. Yes, he's still a bad guy. Yes, he did bad things. But, like, what he was trying to do was for, like, his people. He wasn't doing it so that he could become a god. She is literally just fucking with people and, like, ruining their lives and, like, just completely manipulating everyone around her so that she can become god. That's the only thing she cares about. It's a selfish and stupid reason. If she was a hot old man, you would have liked her? False. False. Big false. I might have found her attractive. I wouldn't have liked her reasons for doing what she's doing. Both of them are wrong, she's just more wrong. That's exactly what I'm saying. He had, like, points that gave him a moral, like, a moral gray zone, but he wasn't a good character, like, in terms of good versus bad. He was a good character in writing, he's still a villain. I'm willing to admit, despite the fact that I like him personality-wise, attractiveness-wise, and story-wise, he's still a villain. He's still a bad guy. She's just worse. Literally would be praising him and simping. That's not true! That's not true. I did not mean to skip that. Fuck. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well. La Habrea and Eric Thanios. Eric. That dude. Kiwi is such a bad liar, holy fog. I am not lying! I'm not lying! I am a bad liar, but that's how you know I'm not lying. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clear. Wait, she's gonna like possess dead people and like morph them into Eric and La Habrea? That's not cool. Never mind, she's just giving them physical form, okay. Hi, sir. And son. Ah, yes. His childhood trauma all coming back at once. You... How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I will have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for God. No, it'll literally just give me a more biased reason to hate you. They both have reasons to tell you to go fuck yourself. It's so funny. She thinks that me listening to her offspring and ex-husband will give me a reason to want to join forces with her. God damn. Legit make her an old man who eats pizza and she'd be down bad. Like I said, I still wouldn't agree to the like motives of them trying to ascend to godhood. It's still a villain. I might like them on the attractiveness scale or like things of that nature, but I still wouldn't like them in terms of like them being a good character. It's different. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. Are we talking about Themis or are we talking about you know who? Because there's no way they're bringing that man back again. I will cry, don't do this. You have a- what's with my face? You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize cooperation is the best path forward. Oh man. Hello, sir. The common Kiwi I have lost argument, it's different. I'm not saying... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna argue anymore. I can reiterate what I said over and over and you're not gonna believe me anyway. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inquiry. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Probably not, sir, but... Wait, are we gonna take them out of the... Are they gonna be in the future? Wait, that doesn't- wait, hold on. Okay, no. I was like, if we take them out of here, they're gonna, like, dissipate. They don't exist in this time. What do you mean? La Habre has been long dead. I don't know how long it's been, Lilia, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? Thank you for the big stretch. Let the titties breathe. Wee. Stretch. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to probably pause the... Nope. Okay, good. The dialogue isn't auto-scrolling. Considering her live 2D model should be here like any day, there will be breathing. Ah, yes. I remember you telling us about this memory, Crystal. To think that it contained our memories. There's a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. Oh yeah, did we not tell him that? Have we not told Eric this? I could have swore we did. I searched for you after a time and could find no trace. Now I know why. I could have swore we told him this, but I guess not. Themis must have just been like, hee hee, let me just keep every secret. The researchers are, like, deathly terrified. I mean, I would be too if some grouchy-looking old man with red eyes and his weird red-eyed son just showed up out of nowhere after some big bitch showed up, so I'd be like, oh, you tried to tell, you tried not to tell- oh, right, you know what, that makes sense, actually, I forgot. We're not supposed to be exposing our future self to the past as much as possible in hopes to not, like, corrupt the future. I forgot about that. The only person who knew was Themis, I think. Even Themis might not have known, actually, now that I think about it. It might have literally just been Elidibus. Our age has has its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are, in the future where you are, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befall? No! Unfortunately, sir! That absolutely does not happen. I'm so sorry. You die horribly, probably. Do we find a way to live on? No. Maha. Sorry. Sorry, La Habrea. Sorry, Eric. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form as but memories. We may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Absolutely, sir. Agreed, but as memories give fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Lilia in battle. I mean, I didn't think so. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. There we go. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Lilia. Well, she's a horrible bitch. She probably just, you know, somehow magically figured it out. Just like every other villain. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. A shortcoming we must remedy at once. Well, I mean, you were kind of just like non-existent until 5 minutes ago, and that was like who knows how many billions of years between when you originally existed to now, so you're probably missing a lot, sir. I did not mean to skip that, fuck. I looked over at chat and accidentally clicked the mouse button again. Oh, they're gonna go talk to the researchers. Okay, we get Heaven's Eye. I'm gonna take the aim. Aim is always the best bet. Alright. La Habrea, sir. Ooh. Very gray and green. Let me guess. Lots of poison in this next fight. Oh god. La Habrea is eyeing the frightened researchers with a mix of curiosity and desertion. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Well, if they know anything about La Habrea from our time, they have lots of reason to be absolutely terrified of you, sir. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Lilia's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. Hey yo, cute cow! Hello, Last Souls and Isekai Chakona! Hi! We're doing the raid story right now. In Final Fantasy XIV. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you'd be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I hate this animation because it makes Lalafels look like they're milking something. Like, I know why they have, like, the over-exaggerated movements, but that one specifically makes them look really awkward. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. Well, then why didn't you come over quicker? You'd have more time. We stand before the two ancients. who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purposes does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas of what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiment. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Brah. Sir, I know she's your mom, but she, like, literally chained you to walls and shit and, like, experimented on you. Cut that bitch loose. Get rid of her. You don't need it. Abuse at its finest. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking for you to join her side. I know the true Eric would never have wanted that, but these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. No prob, sir. My plan is to beat the crap out of everything in there, don't you worry. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unraveled. I don't know if that's a good idea, but sure, take it. I guess. All that is left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Yes, sir! Just, like, pick me up and throw me over the edge. I'll make it. I'm small. I have one question for you. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? Orosite? Why, yes. There are a few... Did that just start glowing? Or was that always glowing? I feel like that started to glow again after he mentioned the Orosite. A few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivalice, and tales concerning Asian Laha... well, in tales concerning the entity known as an Asian. I love how he's just like, wait, I can't tell him that he's dead, even though he probably knows, but I can't tell him this. Just re-rendered itself? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like that shouldn't have just randomly lit up again. Personages is associated with Black Orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see, so time has not buried it. Nope, you also created the ultimate weapon and fucked over a lot of people, sir. But you don't need to know that. You're a good guy at the current moment, maybe, question mark. You're on the good side, at least. You're not exactly a good guy, but you're on the good side, at least. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it's cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Got it, sir. How are we gonna get over there, though? The portal, oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, are we just gonna like zoop there? Are you gonna chuck me like I said? Just throw me across the ethereal sea? The portal shall convoy you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapons at the ready. I'm assuming the next fight's gonna be at the opening again, where Eric used to be in the first round. Lalafell fastball special. Just like, hop, hop, pew! Wait, hello? I knew you would come. Yeah? It's Themis! What's up, bro? How'd you get here? I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. This feels like something Athena's crocked up to mislead me of some kind. I see I am not the true... Yeah, I am not the true Themis. Okay, I thought so. Literally predicted it before I even read the text. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habrea or Eric. Even so, I believe I have a grasp of the situation. This is the distant future. Sure is, sir. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. Yeah, I don't know how the hell she actually exists, like, separate from everybody else here, but okay. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Well, of course he isn't the real one. We trapped the real one in the Crystal Tower on the first. No, that's... Oh yeah, that was Themis. I'm an idiot. I keep thinking that Themis, for some reason, isn't, Elidibus, but it is. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say I cannot aid you. My creation was tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interest. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. I'm sorry. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am only but an illusion, nothing worth shedding tears over. I'm so sad. My Lalafell's face. Oh my god. We can free you, just as we freed I can't read that. Agiditis. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. It's true though, Elidibus has had his ass beat so many times now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say ellipses. Literally nothing at all. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric, so that she may become a god. What the fuck? She's gonna use her own son as a vessel, but she's preparing a vessel for her son for her to use as a vessel? What? By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, she tampers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse, she doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals. So she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay, Hepi whatever low. These names are way too hard for me to pronounce. And Athena would know the secret of your strength. The little potato is sad. Dude, Lalafells have some of the best expressions in the game, I swear to god. They're so good. Because they're so small, all of their expressions and, like, their movements are really over-exaggerated. And I love that. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. So she's just gonna, like, observe me fighting things. until she can figure out why I'm so strong. I believe this concept is a little too far for you to grasp, ma'am. Ew. Ew. Wait. What's happening? What is that? Oh. Oh, I hate it. She literally turned, like, Pandemonium into a weird pus monster. Ew. Excuse me? What is this? Ew. What? What did I just witness? Oh, and they can't see it because we're like, yeah, we're in a big dark bubble. The dirty bubble. What's happening? Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do, yeah, we can do little but hope for Lilia's success. Don't worry. I got it, baby. With the help of my totally, like, well-known friends. Maha. Take a few minutes break. Thank you, card captor. Teeny-ass text. I can do that right after this cutscene. I'll take a quick few-minute break. I'll take some water sippies. Pandemonium, once a mess of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. So she, like, Athena literally gave Pandemonium the building some sort of life, and it's become this nasty-ass, spider-looking, fucking gross-ass monster, and I hate it. I hate it so much. He's so gross. He has, like, little arm thingies underneath him, and big pussy bubbles, and, like, ugh, it's awful. Check Twitter when you do. Okay, I can do that. She was originally going to use Eric, but she found the new body. Ah, yes, okay, I understand. She's wanting to use us now. I get it. Oh, there's poison everywhere. I knew there'd be fucking poison in this fight. God damn it. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she created are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. Kind of impressive that she was able to do that, not gonna lie. Demus's model looks a lot more high quality in this better lighting. What the heck? Interesting. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. So he's not this fight, he's the next fight. Got it. Do not hesitate to do what you must. For that... Sorry, I just got distracted by this weird background element. Jesus Christ. To do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Cheop. Okay. We gotta fight literally the building of Pandemonium. I did not expect to literally have to fight the building. That is so interesting. What a concept. It's the Nega Traverse Town in the background. It kind of looks like that, huh? But like there's a bunch of them. They also kind of just look like the Heavensward Alliance raids. It's interesting. And I also like how it's just standing there menacingly. That's so disgusting. I hate it. Yucky. Yeah, I'm checking Twitter real quick. Let me see, what is this? Wow! You gave me a big old shout out and such. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I hope you had a good time with your stream and such. How was the Sony event? I actually didn't watch it yet. I've seen some like sneaky peekies on Twitter. Like I seen that they're I think it's a remake of Snake Eater, and then I think they were the ones who announced the Alan Wake 2 release day. So I've seen a couple of small things, but I haven't seen all of it. I'm gonna have to give that a look after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna crackle all the fingies. Take another quick stretch. Ooh yeah. I gotta get like super unrusty from this game. Cause that last fight I was definitely struggling to remember where half my hop buttons are, even though I'm literally staring at them. I'm like, wait, I need Aqua Veil, where is it? And my mouse is like passing it over it like 3 times. It was super a couple of cool indies, a couple of cool new games, but if it didn't end how it did, I would have felt like it was a waste of my time. This is still a card captor, by the way. No problem, no problem. And I mean, I feel like that's how most of these Sony conferences go, I'm not gonna lie. Sony has been like really dropping the ball recently. I feel bad that like, you know, people who really like Sony as a company, or like PlayStation specifically, have been getting the shaft really bad recently. It's big shit. It's big shit. I like how they randomly gave me like borders when like, why would I even cross this? Oh! Now that's a lot of poison. I didn't realize he was standing on a poison platform. I thought he was just like floating there. What the heck? Do you care if I spoil the ending? Go right ahead. I personally don't care. Just to double check, you're good, right, Carb? I can queue in a moment. I just want to make sure everybody's good to go. It's Spider-Man 2. Oh, okay. Good to go? Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I can redo the other one, or I can do the new one. I was like, what? But I'll just do it through this. It's easier. Just to make sure I know which one I'm queuing for. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, instant. Nice. I guess people were waiting to do this one. My only concern is that if people are like queuing for this one right now, that might mean this one's a pain in the ass. I remember the third fight of the last tier being a big pain in my ass. The tree boss was such a nightmare on the first week. Oh yeah, I gotta like crank the volume. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I don't like the way his mouth looks. It's gnarly. Yeah, buddy? I'm excited for whatever jammer the third and fourth fight have, cause the
I am Pandemonium.
that is not the voice I expected, but they had jammer tunes in the last tier.
Failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
It's literally the dungeon. Cute. Okay, let me quickly try and get my my volume up properly. There we go. BGM. There we go. Much better. I can actually hear it now. Oh, this person has the new crafted, what's it called? White mage outfit. It's super cute, but I really wish you could dye the red part.
Will go no further.
I was looking at that last night.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
I really don't like the spider analogies. Oh, get out of that shit. Oh, they got connections too? Okay, so you can't be too close. Separate, you idiots. There you go.
This prison.
Well, I tried to heal him, but didn't work out like that. Wait, what the hell's going on here? I see. Ah! Didn't get a chance to move. Ouchie.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
I might have to put down my Lily Bell. What the hell are these? Oh, they're donuts. Okay, cool. Hold on, hold on.
Stay where you are.
I'm risen, I'm risen. Get up. Oh, tank stacks. I heal. Stay alive.
Webs like unto chains.
I'm assuming we gotta get out of those.
A tangled morsel,
Okay.
awaiting death.
Stay away from people. Oh wait, you can cross those. Aww. How are the people over there? I can't reach that guy. Come here.
Lead back to me.
Okay. How could you tell that was that side? Was it the way his head was facing? I'm blind.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
That's definitely an out. Ow, okay. Meow. Easy mechanic.
Stay where you are.
I'm gonna pop this down real quick. Why heal when it can heal for me? There's the tank booster again. Let that go off a couple times and then AoE heal.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death. All paths lead back
Okay, yeah,
to me.
it's based on where he's looking. Understood.
These bars are
Oh, that's gonna grow.
unbreakable.
So we gotta cross. Meow. For a second there, I thought it was gonna get even bigger. I was like, oh no. Don't step into the poison. It knows Ultima, what the hell? Excuse me. Except it does no damage.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Then you just get out of them. Oh, it's the cones this time. Or cones. Donuts. It isn't the fucking get stuck.
Stay where you are.
Give everybody some regen.
Bear yourselves to
Or like
me.
this. What is this? Heal check. Okay. Understood. Easy.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Knockback. What the? How did I die? What? Not only did I move forward, but I was casting a heal. An insta-cast heal, might I add.
For Mother.
What just happened? Stay over here. Hold on, I can grab this guy in just a second.
You special cells.
Go like this and like this.
Your soul screams.
These are get away from them. Oh, but there's also I'm dead. Yep, I was gonna say there's also the
like unto chains.
damn brother. So if the ghosties are on top, it ignores the get stuck.
These bars are unbreakable.
I'm good.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, I can plop this back down. Give myself a shield real quick and heal.
Like unto chains.
Get away from me a little bit. There we go. Carb!
All paths lead back to me.
Stay away from him. On that side.
For Athena. For Mother.
Right here. Meow. That's the tank stack. Get out of that. And then do that. Doink. Overall, this fight wasn't too bad. I was a little bit blind to a couple of the mechanics, but that's fine. I still don't know how I died to that knockback one, though. Like, what did I miss? Did I just not have high enough HP to take the hit? I was literally in the middle of casting my AoE insta-cast heal, and then just dead. Lamau. So the purple knockback is you can't anti-knockback it, and you have to be right up front. But I was like right up front. That's the part. Ooh, the music. Hell yeah. 71, that's not bad actually. Hold up. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but that's not a bad roll. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I got an 81 on a ring. That's probably my ring. God damn it. Oh, I got an 87 on the other. I'm blind. That's okay. I'm fine with an accessory. Also, yeah, looks like damage, true. Just finished the Sony conference. Alan Wake 2 is the only interesting thing shown off. Hello, Tigard! Wait, what did I get out of this? Oh, I got the other arm. Wow. Slick. I don't need arms anymore. I somehow actually got the arm, even though that was my lowest roll. I guess some people rolled higher on the accessories. I didn't get the music Sage. So is the building just gonna disappear? I doubt it. It's just gonna go back to normal. Oh, never mind. Biblically accurate talisman? What is this? Hello? Hi, Themis. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. My grace? You mean how I died a bunch? How did you two get in here? Lilia, is that... I don't know what it is, to be honest. It was Praetorium. Pandemonium. I keep calling it Praetorium. I gotta stop doing that. Pandemonium's final gate. Okay. Has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Uh-huh. Is Eric not gonna comment how Themis is here? Maybe the memories we have of him doesn't have all that data. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. That's fine. It's not like you could have done anything anyway. You're just silly spirits. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, sir, you didn't say anything. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Why can't I fucking read at all today? Like, at all. Even regular words. Not even big, silly, funny Final Fantasy words. Just, like, regular-ass sentences. My brain. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, fight 3, baby, let's go. So Themis is this guy, who then becomes another guy, except he doesn't really become another guy, he just gets a new name. And then we whoop his ass, multiple times, just like you. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to the past events in Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such talent for magics. To say not of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? I mean, I literally watched it throw big pussy bubbles in a face. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a lie. To breathe life into that which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik, oh my god, may be the key. We really gotta bring that motherfucker back? I didn't think that would ever be relevant again, but here we are. The researchers relayed a quick but thorough history of the events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, oh god, they gave them everything, huh? That might not be good. I mean, it's good for us solving this problem, but it's bad for people of the past knowing exactly what happens to them. But I mean, they are just like physical manifestation of old memories. It's not like those old memories could possibly relay that information to their present but our past versions of themselves, question mark maybe. And once we kill Athena, they'll probably just dissipate here in the ethereal sea. I don't think it'll really matter in the long run, maybe. That'll be their excuse for sure. The emergence of the Asians and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances would have been considered childish fantasy if not for the name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. Is it Sir Hades? Are we talking about Sir Hades? Oh no, never mind. Okay. This fucking cutscene. God, have I seen it way too many times. The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might. Not least, the spell known as Ultima. Right, which Pandemonium cast during the fight. And a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this auracite by an Asian that the ultimate weapon might be perfected. The identity of the shadowy benefactor, however, remains curious unknown. Gee, I have a guess. I I have a guess as to who that might be. You seem to be a variable trove of uncommon knowledge if there is aught you are withholding. Sir, it was you. It was you, sir. You did it. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is the creation of Athena's. It is a creation of Athena's made during her time with the words of La Habrea. My face! I was like, what? The extreme from like, oh my god, to complete apathy was so fast. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, okay, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even to her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen at the heart of Sabik. Gotcha. What is Auracite? That's a good question, actually. Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perhaps? Somehow, did she possibly? I don't know how she could have, though. An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the heart of Sabik is not only Auracite in this era. Regardless, I know not of the High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later, we discovered that Auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Gotcha. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal, the Auracite, and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? Well, we used it to create Ultima Weapon. Later in the future! I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The destiny of the Aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. And so you couldn't put two and two together, sir? How you had it on your person and then suddenly in the future somebody gave it to somebody else who then used it to make the ultimate weapon? Like, bruh, how do you not... Okay, well, whatever. Is it possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memories stored within? I would have remained in ignorance. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's how she was reborn then. Because the heart of Sabik still remains. Maybe her memories that were within it were somehow released. But instead of creating like a weird memory persona like La Habrea and Eric right now, maybe she somehow was like fully emerged in our time. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Or at least that's the idea, I'm assuming. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. I love how he... Yep. He's like, I was trying to protect everyone and then later used that exact crystal to try and, like, destroy this star later on, which also happens to be trying to destroy the star again. He somehow created a situation in which something he was trying to protect was almost destroyed by him twice. That's insane. What a situation you've gotten yourself into, La Habrea. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age when the crystal was last sighted. Well, I'm pretty sure it was last sighted, yeah, during my fight with the Ultima weapon. But maybe another Ascian picked it up after that? Did we ever go back there to make sure shit was completely, like, secure after we beat that up in ARR. I don't think we ever go back there. I'm just gonna say this. We'll see. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we ever went back to make sure the heart was not, like, taken by anybody. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Asian. Did he take it? Did La Habrea fucking yoink it after the fight? He did leave after, like, Ultima was actually, like, released, the spell itself. But did he take the Heart of Sabik with him? And this self-same Asian was later struck down at the location known as... Yeah, okay, he must have. Wait, is that what he used to become Ultima Prime in that fight, then? When he merged with... what's her name? That would make sense, I guess. I didn't even think about it that way. I just thought they did, like, the haha fusion spell or something. But maybe he used the Heart of Sabik to, like, become Ultima Prime... Asian Prime. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of the Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the Heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would we have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? That's also a possibility. Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the new world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief? Okay. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambitions. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required. It has long since turned to dust. As present as this discussion is, we require more information if we are to unravel this mystery. Please go fight the next boss so we can continue talking for 25 billion hours about it. You know who awaits you, Lilia. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. Absolutely not. He's gonna try and whoop my ass, but it's fine. We know how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side like a dog. This man's on all fours. Jesus Christ. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. And by that you mean bonk him on the head really hard with my magic stick, right? We found a fallen... when I had fallen under whatever's influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished for you to be an enemy. You say that, but like... Elidibus causes me a lot of problems. It's fine, though. While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magic would be ideal. Whoops, I accidentally double-clicked. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhibits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You should best act quickly. Yeah, we gotta beat him up and then question him before he disappears. You gotta knock him on his ass and then be like, okay, quick, give us the entire history of your people. I need to understand. Alright, perfect. Are you good to go, Carb? On to the 11th we go. Wow. Good to go once I get Gilly off my chest? Wait, what? You need a moment then. Just let me know when. Gilly, my cat. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Oops, did not mean to close that. Boink. I'm curious to see what Themis has become. Same name as the street. Oh, Guile. Okay. Got it. My bad, my bad. The yellow broom hair. That's a description of it. Perfect. This place looks a lot like... what's it called? The Innocence Battle Arena. But like, a little more on the golden side instead of like fancy white with gold accents. Ooh, big chandelier. Actually, this place reminds me of the arena where we fight, what's her name from the Sigmascape raids. Oh no, the music. Oh no, I can already tell what theme this is gonna be.
I have Athena to thank for
I'm
this
sorry, this is what he sounds like?
I have long considered how I might stand against you.
That does not suit how he looks at all. I'm sorry, what?
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Ooh. Hello? Holy crap. Aw, he looks so cool. He looks a lot like Kane right now. That's interesting. I wonder if it's supposed to be like that or if it's just coincidental. I hate this. Hi, I'm blind. My picture is still default. I gotta fix that. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh man, the music is gonna make me emotional again. Stop using this melody and things, you sons of bitches. You make me so mad, except I'm cranking the audio because I need it. You changed your gear, so... oh, right. Fuck.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Eh. People were saying they're blind, so I'm gonna have to keep a better eye out on the actual mechanics and animations. Yep, big AoE. How original.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
This melody gives me life and also makes me hate everything. Makes me so sad. Bruh. Okay. This twice, question mark? Ah, and then a bigger AoE, got it. I knew there had to be a difference. That's the purple one then. So then it's... yep. Got it, okay. The difference is the color of the cast. Figured it out. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Submit to the emissary's judgment!
Day and light? Okay, oh.
The balance must needs be maintained.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna stand in the purple. I've got a gold thing. I don't know what that means. Ethereal polarity is... Oh, okay, so you... I don't like that. So I have to stay on the dark side because it has to be balanced?
To exist?
People are getting hit. I'm so confused.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Run! That wasn't quick enough. Yeah, it's gonna be an out. Or no, it's gonna be an out after this next move. Got it. Get away from me, sir. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna die. Shit! I don't know if I have time to res a tank. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try though with all my might. I had the time somehow. Being interrupted. I'm dead. Couldn't get the other fucking medic up.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay, so I was in the opposite color and people were still getting hit. I'm not sure if that's the case. For the sigils of Discord or whatever, the only thing I can say is go opposite colors, stay in it for as long as you have the debuff. Okay, so I was right about that then. I needed to take yellow into the purple. Otherwise, he swipes you to death if you move out of it. Okay, so... Got it. I was in the right spot that whole time then. Other people were in the wrong spots. I'm surprised I figured that out so quickly. I thought I had it wrong. I was like, maybe I did that wrong. Maybe I killed everybody, but I didn't. People were just dying because they were doing things incorrectly.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Here comes big AoE. I'm just gonna pop that down real quick. Make life easier on myself.
Will light embrace
Oh no.
darkness consume?
One of our tanks just said they have to go. Don't leave mid-fight, sir. Let's try one more fight first, please. Okay, this one's way out. Oh, he literally just... Wow. Oh, fuck. He literally just left. Bruh. Doesn't even wait for us to get one more run in or anything. Leaving us tankless. Rude. Hope there's no double tank busters or anything, because we're gonna get blasted.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
Okay, day and light. What debuff do I get? I'm gonna stay out first.
Be maintained.
I've got purple, I gotta go to yellow. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
People are getting blasted, oh my lord, please. Don't step out.
These magics are not for you.
Yeah, we gotta get back in after this. Back in. Our red mages are popping off. Okay, stay out after this one. Okay, God. I'm gonna pop like every cooldown I can on this guy. Be living. Oh, God. That poor Dragoon. Okay, which do I get? Dark again? Got it. Yeah, it seems better to stay relatively stacked up. Back in. Beautiful.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Stay in here. Stop leaving. God damn it. Mechanic was not over, ma'am. Oh god. I was gonna say yes, please back up. I'm trying to res. You're good. Oh shit. Oh, I got them on time. How did I do that? I'm a god. God gamer. Get out! Oh yeah. How are we doing this?
From beyond.
Okay, this is gonna require this, and this, and this. All my heals. No, dead! Oh. I had literally everything I could possibly have. I had culinary indulgence, I had temperance, I had the Lily Bell, and I had my AoE heals going fucking ham. The worst part is that like, I couldn't even LB3 if I wanted because we don't have it.
Now to take your measure.
This sucks. That other tank fucked this up.
These magics are not for you to wield.
God damn. I like how his wings are kind of like, what's it called? They're not like dirty, but they're kind of like messed up at the bottom. They're like nice and white and like heavenly on top, but then they slowly get like more and more gross. Gold wants you away. Okay, yeah. Mechanics are being explained in the chat, sorry. I'm trying to read them out loud. Tricky to run in and out. Pokey pokey. Fits his light and dark, dead breaker mechanics. Thank you for the head paps. One moment, let me just fix all my stuff. There we go. My hands keep trying to go into like WASD position with shift because I haven't been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and I play Final Fantasy with tab, Q, W, E, and space because I use the strafe buttons a lot, and I use tab as my main like targeting. And so I keep going into like WASD with shift for my pinky for like my Overwatch positioning, and it's messing me up a lot because I'm a dumbass. Hello Getsu, thank you for joining. These spawn and just go Oh man. The thing is that like so far this fight isn't even that hard. I'm certain I'm still missing a mechanic that he does at some point that's really hard, but as of so far for a third like fight, this one isn't that bad.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
And that counts with me being rusty. Hey. AoE with the bleed. Okay, he's gonna do the big. And then that's purple, so we get back in after. Easy mechanic. And then we stay further out. Wait a moment. And then go back in. Beautiful. Yeah, that one's purple. I have a feeling for the Sav that that's gonna be like a huge pain in the ass. He's gonna do like Simon Says style where he does like 4 different casts at once and you have to watch the timing to figure out which ones go off when. In, out, in, out, out. No doubt.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
Light and dark.
The balance must
Give me my
be
debuff, baby.
maintained.
Easy mode. Dark. Off to light I go. Pum 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 pum.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you to wield.
Okay, we gotta get back in after this knockback. Point. And then in. Beautiful. And then stay out. Same with these knockbacks. I bet these are gonna be a pain in the ass in Sav as well. Not that I really do many Savs, but like, it's fun to predict what the Savs are gonna be like. Ouch, they took a good chunk of damage and they have my Aqua Veil, holy shit. I wish the song was a little bit more bumpin', like it had more of a, like a good beat to it, but I do appreciate the use of this melody again. Even though it makes me grumpy because I'm sad about it, but it do be nice.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I bet you hands down that that mechanic is also gonna have stack requirements and stuff in the Sav. That sounds like a thing they would do. Shit, I forgot about the inn. I made it. Livo didn't make it, but it's fine. Or Gucci. And I barely made it out. Oh my god.
Power from beyond.
That sucks I'm not a high enough eye level for the new raids. Oh no. You should be okay after the dungeon and trial and stuff. You should get enough gear from that stuff to then participate in the new raids. On top of that, you could also use some of the tomes you've gained from doing the raids and the new dungeons to then buy some gear too, even if you can't, like, gain it from the dungeon itself. They always give you ways to get the gear you're needing.
Now to take your measure.
Yeah, it's gonna be way out, so I gotta be like over here. As far out as I can get. Yep. Beautiful. Good shit. Nobody took big boy damage.
These magics are not
Knock
for
back
you
and then
to
in.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Oh god. Stay away from me, sir. There we go. I do not want to be hit with the big tank buster, thank you. I appreciate your enthusiasm to stand next to my little potato, but don't kill me. That'd be no bueno.
Embrace or darkness consume.
Okay, that's out then in.
For victory.
Ah, go! I was hitting the wrong button again. And this will be the stack, right? Oh no, that's AoE.
Warriors forged in my own image.
The bleed. This bleed is baby bleed, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I see it. Like this, and then like this. Yeah! Down, 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 down.
Are not for you to
And then stay out. Yeah, baby. Oh, stay out. Yeah, baby. Oh god, I used my big boy heals a moment ago. I'm gonna have to make sure I stay up and healed. We're missing a guy. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. Never mind. That. Oh, he's already rezzed. Fuck. I was gonna pop all my cooldowns for that.
now to take your measure.
That's way out. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I got this. And then get out. How did I live that? Definitely was still in there. Man, I love tick rate sometimes. Most of the time I don't. Sometimes I do. Heal off that bleed.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Never die, huh? I don't know about that one. Sorry, sir. You in fact do die. Quite a few times, might I add. I keep getting dark. I wonder if it's always like that. The tanks and the medics get the dark.
Take your measure.
And then the DPS all get the light. Bum 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 bum.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Yeah, get that shit off. And then back in, rush. Live.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
You're good, you're good. Hey. Easy fight. Easy peasy. Way more easier than the tree. Fuck the tree fight. Oh, he got 4 arms. I didn't even notice that. Ayo. So you had extra arms. Okay, let's see. The music again? Is that the same song or is that the new one? Because I kind of want that new one, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. Stop. Doop. I want this. And maybe I'll roll for the pants, I guess. No, the hat. 70 on the hat. Okay. Not too bad. For the player comm, I'll give it to our Getsu man who came to save us. Thank you for taking over the place of our other tank who dipped. Mr. Getsu, you've done it. The pop emote in the corner is just as adorable as Kiwi. I only did that just in case, like, sometimes people say shit in the chat in this game that are just like, no bueno, so I wanted to make sure that everything was good and covered just in case. I've been in situations where people are like ERPing in public chat and I'm like, are you insane? Are you actually nuts? I know that we're doing like raid content and stuff, but once we're doing the main story, I was worried that I might see people chatting with like inappropriate stuff, so I was like, I should just make sure it's covered. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victims at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed that the desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain in my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? You're fading, sir. Oh, no, never mind. The magic dissipated. She no longer has control of you. mayhaps. Free. Then I am no longer needed. No, don't go yet. We need to ask you questions. Please give us all the info you have. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis. Your work isn't over yet. You must, render judgment of Athena's actions. We need you, Themis. Elidibus, sir. Take some of my aether, don't die. I've got tons to spare. This warmth, your aether. See, you're fine. No, never mind. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, he's good. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. That's fine. We just need answers, sir. Please. It's time for 20 questions. Let's go. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I'm glad that, like, somehow, despite everything, we've, like, befriended every Ascian who caused us problems to some extent. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena. Oh, I didn't realize that he literally was going to do that. Who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill their own desires? I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark on our final ascent. Yes, sir! I cannot wait until they release that big graphical overhaul for this game. Because, like, this game still, to this day, looks alright. You know what I mean? Like, considering other MMOs that are available to this day, especially ones that are around the same age as this game still looks pretty good. And the fact that they're gonna, like, re-establish, like, a lighting engine and some, like, texture stuff and, like, add more graphically to the game, like, that's nuts. I'm super excited. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Lilia would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful that she has had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time seeing that she answers for her deeds. Good. Time to kill the wife twice. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Lilia knows well. Oh, okay, it's this guy. Claudian, yeah. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be the ideal for Athena's purpose. Okay. The creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. I mean, that makes sense. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Why would he mention feel? That seems like a specific way to word that. Okay. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. Okay, so that's how she did it. She is Claudian then, currently. Understood. That makes a lot more sense. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. Yeah, because we were stripped of, what's it called again? The... Shit. Whatever the stuff that was in Alpus, the... Why can't I remember what it's called? The stuff before Aether, essentially. The, like, Mega Aether. Oh my god, what is it called? Anyway, that stuff. Fucking when... My brain is melting. What's her name again? When what's her name, who turned into, Eidolon, she turned that stuff into Aether, like thus rendering people of the ability to do what the Ancients did to prevent the same future from occurring. Like, second, twice, again, whatever you want to word it. So that's why she had turned her sights toward Lilia. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. Well, that's because I have, like, ancient stuff in me. It's very heavily implied that we are like a descendant of Azem, as well as we were given the blessing from Hydaelyn, so it makes sense that we have a ton of extra strength at our disposal. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Lilia's prowess, and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. You just need the funny plot armor abilities and for God to bless you, that's it. We have to save Claudian. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from his body? And then, to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. Yeah, that's another good point. We're gonna have to beat him the shit up. Poor guy. He doesn't deserve all that. We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If he awakens Claudian's spirit, if we awaken Claudian's spirit to reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrestle his body from Athena's clutches. Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna let us just, like, speak to the soul within her. She's not just gonna let us walk up and be like, knock knock, hello sir, you're being manipulated, please fight against the other spirit in your body. We still don't know why she chose Claudian, what makes him more suited than anyone else. Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove relevancy or whatever. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. What? Aw, Nani? Excuse me? Why would she... It is as I thought. What the fuck? Hold on. So was he reborn after the Sundering then? How? Eric still lives. Somehow. Question mark. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? I mean, everyone who wasn't the four unsundered were reborn at least once. Maybe, I guess. But how would she know? How would Athena, like, I don't think Claudian looks like him at all. To my knowledge. I don't personally fully remember. He might, but... Maybe she could just feel the, like, similarity in the Aether, just like how Hades could feel, like, Azem within us or whatever, or whoever we were prior, if it's not Azem specifically, even though they've implied very many a time that we are that. Perhaps. But I thought Hades was the only one who could, like, physically see, like, Aether spirits the way they are, like, colored and shape-wise or whatever. Like, I thought that was one of his special abilities. Again, my memory of this is all a little bit fuzzy. It's been a while. First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood, as we are now. She would unmake us in an instant. Hades and Hitho both had the soul color vision. That's right, I forgot Hythlodeus could also do it. Lilia, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. Even if I did, there's not like there's anything else we could do about it, so it's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections no, concerns yes. Got her no, I shall cast her down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I've saved many a world and many a people. I can do it again. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skills at arms? Aw, la crap, I gotta run. You're doing the patch. Bye-bye. No problem. I'm sorry that you're not caught up. Thank you for stopping in anyway. And we all appreciate Lilia's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. How does he not know? How has he not put two and two together yet? Because, like, he probably knows, just not saying much, and he clearly just figured it out. But, like, why is Eric just sitting there like, duh, what? I'm not cut up because my game broke and I fixed it. Catch you later. Oh no! Good luck with catching up with the story then. I'm sorry your game was all fucking borked. Same goes for you, Lilia. You must focus the entirety of your intention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battles to come. Or battle to come. There's just one. Well, let's see what the hell's happening, because she's definitely gonna transform into some fucking fantastical beast. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the aura site, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? Possibly. I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. I mean, I feel like if La Habrea married her in the first place, she probably had some, like, semblance of a normal life prior to, you know, discovering the aura site. Because I really doubt he would have married somebody he knew he couldn't, like, trust in that instance and would have eventually end up killing himself, you know? Because I feel like, especially this version of La Habrea, was more of a calm and rational man than a man, like, hell-bent on destroying this world to cause a rejoining to bring his people back, you know? Like, I feel like that La Habrea is a much different, like, La Habrea than this one because of, like, trauma and problems that his people suffered over time. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Son, we all die. Our people are gone. But somehow you got reborn, and now dear old Mumsy, the one causing you the most trauma in your life, is now using your body yet again to become a god. What the hell is this story, bruh? Like, god damn. There's so much going on right now. This is not where I expected this to go at all. Alright. You ready to go again, Herb? Whenever you're ready, man. Just let me know. I'm gonna take a quick sip of some water. This battle arena is very reminiscent of the Kefka fight too. Very purple, very heavenly. In like a sense. It has like weird floating monster angel things. Good to go? Perfect. Boink. I have a feeling this fight's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Massive pain. But after the last fight, I think I'm ready to keep up. I'm unrusted for the most part. And once we're done this, we can move on to the main story. I'm certain we jump into a dungeon fairly quickly. It's probably only like 5 or 6 actual like quest pickups before we make it there.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood.
I like her voice
Now,
at least.
Bear your souls to me.
No. Ooh. We got some like oons oons nightclub music. What the hell is this? Am I gonna have to crank the volume again for the BGM? This song is good. Let's see. What do you become? Whoa! Yeah! Hello? Ma'am. Oh my lord. She got like moth wings and angel wings and a fucking like a planet in her gut. Oh, we're hopping right into it, huh? She looking awesome. On the soul. Here comes our first raid wide. Yoosh.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Trinity of Souls, okay. I can't tell what she's doing. Oh, it's a, okay, it's a one-side thing? Oh, shit, okay. It's both. Oh god, okay. Shit. I missed a tell for that. I'm gonna have to keep a closer eye on what she's doing there. Oh my god, the lyrics for this song? Okay. I'm gonna move away from the guy with the tether. There we go.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, Trinity of Souls. How do I... That side? Okay. And then we move? No, not yet. Then we move. Okay. Understood, kind of. It's a little hard to see, but I think it's easy enough. That's big damage, holy shit. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh god. Okay, the rings are gonna go, yeah, to these. Okay. It looked like that was the only safe space. I wonder how I figured that one out completely by chance. Let me double look at these. Ring and ring. I see, they're gonna go off one after the other. The length of these matter. Yoink. And then yoink. Beautiful, that one's easy. Oh, that's through the middle. Ow. That hurt. Our other medic is down, hold on. Oh, that killed me? Fuck. Shit. Summoner pop off.
I give voice.
Okay. Oh god, okay. I was just about to say, is she gonna make AoEs? But no, it's not AoEs. It's very much so just missing platforms. Hold on. Don't pull that through me, please. Thank you. I am trying to make sure I stay alive. We have a very skinny platform to live on now. I do not like this.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh my god, this is probably not very good. There we go. That is such big damage. Oh my lord. The salve is gonna be a pain. The dangage is gonna be real, baby. Okay, is that just area-wide big damage? I can't tell if that was... Okay, yeah. Now it's... Oh god. Jesus. Oh, that's an AoE! Get away from me! Oh god! AoE's everywhere. Oh yeah, yeah. They do be making these standard fights a lot harder, huh? Oh Jesus. Oh god. I do like it when they make standard content harder because the skill level of the general player base has gone up a lot since, like, original release. Oh god! That's bad. Yep. I realized too late. Fog.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
We'll trouble! Why'd she say it like that?
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I really gotta keep an eye on, like, how she looks. Hold on. Where's the ring? Ring is over here. Okay. I hope that circle is not super big. We might have to move. Oh shit! Yep. Oh no! Okay.
You cannot escape my
Fuck.
eternal gaze.
Eternal gaze, but they spelt it like G-A-Y instead of gaze like the site.
I might become divinity manifest.
She's a queer icon and she will never die. Unfortunate. Because she's kind of a problem right now. Oh no.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, that side first, then that side. Then that side again. Okay, I see. It's the wings specifically. So I gotta keep a closer eye on, like, what wings are lighting up. I thought it was just the sides that light up, not the wings.
I mold life.
What standing behind the boss as a person who is meant to stand behind the boss will do to a motherfucker, huh? Okay, so this space will be safe, and then away from him. Away from them, away from them, away from them. Stop chasing me! God!
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, that side first. Then that side. And then that side again. Swoosh! So she'll definitely do that 6 times in the salve, because she can light up her regular wings and her moth wings, huh? I wonder if there's a difference between them in the salve too. Like maybe the moth wings will give you like a debuff that you need to cleanse with the regular wing ones later.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I can't wait to watch like clear parties and find out that I was right about half of these mechanics. That's over here. Yeah, so next time we gotta not be in the spot first. Watch out for her big AoE. I haven't had to use my Lily Bell yet. This one first. I also like how they're allowing players to abuse the... That did not hit me, you fucking liar. Come on, I was out of that. Son of a bitch. They're allowing players to abuse the, like, ability to move in and out of AoEs before it looks like they've actually gone off. If that makes sense. The tick rate can make it so that if you move at the right time, things can not hit you even though it looks like they're about to. And now they're making mechanics that are going so fast that you kind of have to find the right moment to leave during. Okay, over here. Please don't blast me. And then off this platform up here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I can only, like, just, like, bet how expensive the music for this raid is right now. Okay, right, left, right. Oh no! They were a second late. You're good. Last time she was on a really bad angle for that. Oof. Big damage.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Okay, this is this part. I'm not sure how we're supposed to tell where to be for this, but I don't think it matters. I think it's just AoE damage that hurts really bad. Ow, I have aggro. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm in that move. Give myself a shield real quick. Doobie doobie. No death. Down, 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 down. Card. Everybody's taking so much damage. This part is heavy on the ouchies. Carb now. You're fine, you're fine. Shit. This side, this side, this side. You gotta look at which way the... Oh god. You gotta look at which way stuff is aiming. Ouchie. My spleen!
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Run through the crowd and just AoE heal.
From the fabric of creation.
Okay, this part. So this back here is the right one, but we gotta watch out for her AoE first. Yeah, she's pointing at it. Stay out of that. I'm gonna make it! Okay, oof.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Okay, Trinity's Soul, so that side first, then this side. And then this side again. Swing! Oh no! You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Everything's good.
My theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh god, that's a stack. I'm coming. Oh Jesus, and then separate! Oh fuck. Tank booster. I'm gonna start rezzing. Pop another regen off on the tank.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Okay, where are they gonna go? Oh, this mechanic too? Shit. There is no ring, we just gotta avoid getting hit.
I give voice.
Over here. Don't blast me, you bitch. Oh no!
Shine brilliant for me!
Somebody just fell. It's okay, don't worry. I gotcha. Oh shit! No! Remember when I said I love tick rate sometimes and sometimes I don't? That's definitely the moment where I don't love the tick rate. I was clearly out of it on my screen, but the server did not think so. And I had just used my benediction too, which big stink. Heal myself up. Ouch. Okay, heal, heal, heal. Everybody. Get everybody up. So far we haven't had to use the LB3 on medics, which is good. I've been concerned about that. Ouch! Put this down. I said put this down. Thank you.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh my god, there's so many. The ring is gonna be over here. Oh, we gotta watch for her AoE. And then go in. Down, down, down.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
The tank. Oh fuck, I wasn't watching, Yeah, this side first, then these two sides. Perfect. I almost missed that. This song is so good. Pop this down. AoE heal and move. Then AoE heal again. This fight is very heavy heals, damn. It's a good thing I got unrusted in the last fight. Because I would have been struggling if this was the difficulty of the first or second fight, goddamn. I'd have no fucking clue what to do. Oh god, okay. We're at this again. Out of that.
I give voice.
You zoom that this way, go like this. Dodge that. Oh no, the tank!
Shine brilliant for me.
We're fine, we're fine. Please get back up on the platform, sir. We're good. Somehow that didn't hit me this time, even though it's hit me every other time. Benediction, that man. Ouch! My spleen. There we go. Is she gonna be the minion? Because that'd be really cool. Oh, I didn't realize how, like, weirdly bulbous her, like, forearms and like, calves were. Holy shit. Good shit, team. Almost every time, Carb has been in the background of the winning screen. Yatta! I hope the music dropped. I hope the music dropped. No! Ew! It's just regular Athena. Disgusting. I say as I roll forward anyway. Disgusting. Absolute menace to society. For comms, I'll give it to... Oh, the other medic left? Fuck, okay, I'll give it to this tank then. I actually got her! Disgusting. If only- wait, did I not get any gear out of that? I mean, I got the sword, but I don't think I got any regular drops. That's okay, I don't mind doing that one again sometime this week. Ow, my knuckle. Wah. Okay, ma'am, you got some splaining to do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. For good reason. Your dream is naught but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena, at the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? That's a good question. Hello, Kaede! You just missed, like, hot moth lady. It's okay, though. The bitch that she actually was just a huge bitch. It's fine, don't worry about it. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Yeah, stop trying to find the justification to like your mom. I'm sorry, she's a bitch. I'll swat her. That's what we just did. We fucking bonked her on the head real good with the electric zapper. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. We know why. Unless she randomly decides to be, like, wholesome for no reason. Which I highly doubt. How unlike you, Eric. You were never so inquisitive before. Having stuck upon hypothesis, I think is how you say it, hypothesis. There is but one thing the wise woman desires. Yeah? Irrefutable proof of what? Of what? Ma'am, don't make me fucking slap that look off your face. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out flaws and build something greater. So what, she wanted to become, like, the perfect life form? Is that the idea? She wanted to create a world in which everything was perfect? Okay. Alright. That doesn't make me any more or less sympathetic towards you. I still don't like you, sorry ma'am. To prove this could not be beneficial to the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it? In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creations cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Hey, Eric something or other trying to call me out for being a selfish little scoundrel of your love for MILFs. God. I wish she was a MILF. She's just a little too plain in the looks for me, personally, and, like, I don't know. I didn't care for her story too much in terms of, like, finding it appealing. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. I mean, it wouldn't, but that's okay. Nature is literally all about, you know, things trying to survive despite not being perfect. That's, like, the whole point, question mark. Also, I love the symbolism, how she drops her mask. She's, like, no longer viewing herself as one of them. If the destination is the same, it is somehow worse to arrive there by a guidance of a god? I think not. So, Lady Biwi from Biwi's Borner, how's it going? It's going alright. We just finished the last of the newest raids. We're finishing off the plot line. And then, we're gonna get going on the actual main story. The Orosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them out of whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. That's true, because all the aura sight does is like enhance your true whims or whatever. It doesn't like physically make you think differently. What right do you have to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Jesus. She really said, you're no son of mine. You're just a body for me to use. Holy fuck. What are you saying? What a horrible bitch. Poor Eric. Anyways, the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Your life had no meaning, said God. Of course, I also made you more, amenable to my demands, okay, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. What do you have? Okay, she's gonna try and blast him with magic. Is La Habrea gonna jump in front and sacrifice? I don't think that would make any sense within the timeline, but... Nor would it make sense for her to kill him here, because, like... How would she then use his body in the future? But anyway. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Any mind-twisting math in those raids, or was it all macro no-brain? It wasn't macro no-brain, but there was no math-specific stuff. A lot of the mechanics were like Simon Says type of stuff, where like they'll telegraph a move or a few moves in a row, and then you have to just remember and do those actions after a few minutes. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Yeah, Eric. Your life does have meaning. I still feel the sting of it, sorry, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh? I thought she was gonna blast him with it, but now it looks like she's gonna try and just, like, explode everything. Is she gonna cast Ultima? She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Go for it, Eric. Beat up your mom. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Oh, she's got cool boots. Nice boots, ma'am. Although I am but of illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin her as her own. I need to learn how to read, please. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. Go over there and, like, scream into your mom's ear. Be like, hey, me, from the future. Wake up! Wake up, idiot! We gotta bust a move! Break out of that bitch! But Athena inhabits him still. God damn it, I need to learn how to read, please, for the love of Christ. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. God tinkering with us, please God, get rid of any remnants of a mommy fetish I may have. It's debilitating when the antagonist is a hot older woman. I feel that, but with hot older men. Like La Habrea here, my God. They made a man that I hated for literally like upwards of 10 years hot. Of course, that doesn't justify his actions or anything, just like with the Shadowbringers antagonist, but god damn, why they gotta do that to me? Why they gotta do me like that? My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose, and now I've found it. This decision is yours to make and yours alone. I'm glad La Habrea is not trying to, like, justify his feelings for his own son. He's saying, like, listen, if you have to die to save this place, then so be it. That's your decision to make. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. God damn it, stop being a good dad. Stop being a good dad for 5 seconds. You're such an asshole in the future. Eric, don't you dare. His face. He's so cocky about it. No, stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. Punch her. Right in the face. Ugh. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? The two spirits are fighting within. Kicked her ass out of that body. Said yeet. Right, he's blonde in the future. I forgot about that. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena has the sole force, was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Lilia's final resting place. Yeah, get me the hell out of here. You might not be in a pickle, but me and future Eric are. Meow. Bye, bitch. See you never. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. That's what happens when you try to use people as tools. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? No. He's here to say, later, bitch. Apologies, but I am on the dredges of your own memory. I can do not but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. The only one who was useless was you. The one who made me that way. Damn. True, though. What a comeback. Like, God, you're useless? Yeah, but you literally crafted me that way. What did you expect? Kiwi's been suffering in a few different ways over a decade. Multiples of ways. Schwim! Goodbye, Pandemonium. these guys should fade too now that her power is no longer being used here. I mean, they'll certainly have a little bit of dialogue still, but then they'll just kind of fade. Alright, Themis. Although Eric was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. I mean, his future self is still alive, even if he doesn't have any of the memories of what just happened or anything like that. At least he still is in existence per se, just not the one we know of. You both are heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to overlook Professor Claudian and to ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Well, how are you still here, though? That's the part I don't get, because her power was what brought you here, and now you shouldn't have the ability to be here no more because she's not here. It seems we can do naught but wait. Sure do, don't it? And this should be the last of this storyline's quest. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Are you gonna ask about your future self? Well, your colleague, Nemgigi? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Nemhihi? Is it the Spanish J's, or is it the regular J's? Was enlightened, while your colleague, whatever his name was enlightening us on the historical events that led to this era, oh wait, that's a her? I thought that was a he, whoopsie. She let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. He is gonna ask about his past self, I fucking knew it. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there was no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You know what? Maybe it wasn't actually him in the future, though, because La Habrea is just his title in the convocation. Perhaps maybe somebody else takes up the seat of La Habrea before the end of their people? I doubt it, but it's possible, I guess. It's sort of like how Amarat is still there, though Emmett isn't. It will fade in time, but the magic needs to dissipate, run out. Yeah, but like, they were saying how Pandemonium was there due to her magic, and now that she's gone or dying, that it's fading with her. And it was like almost immediate. So it feels like a bit of an excuse, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, Kiwi out here with the gothic Lolita. Yeah, man. My little baby potato. You are the only one present who has met the ancient in question. So I would ask you directly, I need to learn how to read. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? You are him, I cannot be— yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's possible that through trauma he became an awful person, I guess, but like, it's also possible that La Habrea's title was given to another person before the fall of their people. It's hard to say. I also don't want to, like, crush him emotionally, because I feel like his entire purpose before the fall of his people was to preserve things and, like, not do wrong. And then all of a sudden, after the fall of his people, he turns to, like, someone hell-bent on destroying things, similar to how Hades was, where he didn't really pursue killing people or beings of any kind for any reason unless necessary, and now he's the type of person who, like, didn't even deem the living creatures of this earth actually living creatures because they're crappy imitations of his people. Like, they did like a full 180 in personality. So, I can't tell you, sir. I have no clue. A little potato. No, do it, Kiwi. Royal screw with his future. No, dude, because that future involves me. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Asians often... Asians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots. So it is possible to say who they... It is impossible to say who they truly are. That's also true. We only really knew La Habrea as a figure wearing a mask, and then a guy who took over Thancred's body. So, like, at the time, he looked like Thancred, but Thancred didn't really betray us. It was just him being possessed. And then the next time we see La Habrea in person, he's just like a shadowy figure wearing a mask who then does the fusion dance and merges with another Asian, who then becomes an Asian Prime, and then we kick his ass for good that time, and we still never really get to see what he looks like. I know there's data mined data that people found of like what the models looked like prior to them getting like official designs, because they had to give them bodies for the models that had like crappy default assets, but like those aren't official designs for these characters, nor is it like a tell as to whether or not it was this La Habrea or not. These Asians or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths of which they were willing to sink. Yeah, so did Emmett, but... well, Hades specifically. Hades was like, how dare you accuse me of such awful deeds? And yet, here he is in the future, doing said awful deeds. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances, although the ages may take their toll. My devotion to my duty will never waver. Okay, so he's kind of admitting to possibly being the same La Habrea then? Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of in my hypocrisy all the while. It must be a lot to swallow at one point. Without much time left to really process. Whoa. Okay, I was like, why did it all go dark all of a sudden? Themis just like stared at La Habrea and then oop, dark. But it's because what's-his-name's waking up. Hello, sir. Hello, future Eric. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Oh, I get you. If it wasn't your future, you'd do it, but it'd be a pain, so you won't. Smart. That's not what I said. Lilia, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. Okay, so he does have some of the memories then. He's not fully lost. And you were there too. Hello, dear old ancient dad. That's gotta be a weird thing for him to try and swallow too. That, like, obviously the fate of his people is to just die out. And then he turns into a complete asshole. And his son dies and then gets reborn as another person. Like, oh man, that's gotta be a lot to handle all at once. La Habrea, Eric, Eric's memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself. But the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spend no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. There we go, I got the word right this time. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. That's true. This La Habrea isn't technically yet the La Habrea that is our enemy. He is just a man. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. Stop trying to feel guilty for things that happen in the future that you could not have predicted and would not have done under any other circumstances, okay? You haven't performed the actions yet. Stop feeling guilty for future consequences. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find the Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of whatever Liberator, who set the very first wheel in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past. Time to go back to Elpis. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. This is true. Altering the past too much will fuck up the future. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Goodbye, sir. What about Themis? Is he just gonna stand there and watch? Not this song, god damn it. They keep picking songs that make me super emotional. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Goodbye, Dad, I didn't really know until now. Okay, it's not the lyrical version, at least. The lyrical version of this song makes me way too emotional. Alright, Themis. Later, my man. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see the matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. Of course. Why not? I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time and await your return. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to Elpis, do a little bit of digging, and then come back, tell everything to Themis, and then we're done. I thought we were gonna be done with that bit, not gonna lie, but I guess not. Okay. We gotta go... Yep, all the way up to there. Sounds good. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, 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 bum. We hop on the cat. Meow. That's the wrong way, we gotta go this way. Up here, baby. Zoom the map out better so I can see. Bum 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 bum. When I first got here in the story, I literally bawled my eyes out. I won't even lie, I cried like a bitch. I could not contain the emotions I had when I got here. For story-related reasons. You meet a character who is very important. And literally the millisecond I saw them, I cried. I was done. Couldn't handle it. Oh yeah, that's not a gate to touch, it's just a place to walk through. I gotta go like all the way up to the door, bruh. Can't even use the mount here. I should have switched to machinist and used Peloton or whatever. I could have faster run speed without actually wasting my sprint. Would it really be a Kiwi playthrough if she didn't cry like a bitch at some point? Okay, listen, none of Final Fantasy made me cry until Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Nothing made me as emotional as those two expansions. I cried at the end of Shadowbringers, and then I cried like 3 times throughout Endwalker. I cried when we first get to Elpis, and then I cried again a little after that. I forget for what reason, and then I cried at the ending because the ending fucking, it destroyed me. It literally tore me in 4 pieces, threw me on the ground, stomped on me, and then picked me back up, put me together, and tore me apart again. I couldn't take it, it was too much. It was so good. If I could like... If I could go back and re-experience Shadowbringers and Endwalker for the first time, I would. I would do it like 4 times in a row. Peloton, whatever. Hashtag listen, not even a schniffle. FF devs deliberately making a story to make Kiwi bawl like a baby. Okay, but listen. The lady they got to write Shadowbringers and Endwalker is like... I don't even know how to describe her. She wrote something so heart-wrenching, but like so good in every other aspect as well. It's not just sad bait, it's such good writing. Hashtag listen. I mean it. Listen in bold, italics, and underlined, okay? All capitals. Lilia, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello. I'm looking for some answers. I can't give you any, unfortunately, because that would alter the course of the future, but I need you to tell me some things real quick. How neatly, you... obfuscate? What? What the fuck word is that? Obfuscate? Anyway, your motivations, do as you will then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together, why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. I mean, he's the man who was supposed to be watching over this place in this timeline anyway, so I guess that makes sense. With La Habrea's help, we have poured over Athena's research into the Hemitheoi, I think is how that's pronounced. Thus, we were able to restore Hagemone's mind and body. I think. These names are too fucking hard. It's bad enough I can't read regular English, let alone funny olden time English with other language-related words just thrown in. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace, and tasks are too many to count. But, although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say the Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. What's wrong, La Habrea? Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which we must put to rest. What is it, sir? One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. Okay. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief. But I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere no matter what may happen. Uh-oh. That's suspicious. What are you planning? Sir? Don't fuck around too much. I need you in the future to be an asshole, okay? Oh yeah, this bitch. Yet another bitch in the story. Hello, ma'am. It's been a moment. Remember when you whipped me with your tentacles? I do. Stay here. This will be over soon. Uh-huh. She means it. I couldn't find the rest of the red letters. Shake my head. What the heck? I still like how it's all different types of stuff. That's great. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There is still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time. Have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Adjudice is gone. Adjuda. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Maha. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. As necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of a man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Is she going to appoint him as La Habrea? Or is he going to appoint her as La Habrea, and then La Habrea somehow, like, becomes a man again, question mark? And she's the one that fucks up the future? I could never hope to wield the same magic that Hephaestus, or Hephaestus, I don't know how you fucking say it, used to bind the warden's minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. Kiwi getting whipped by tentacles. You fulfilled one of your fantasies that day, huh? No. Asbestos. She was a bitch. She also, like, summoned these weird, like, worm snake things that would, like, spit poison and shit and, like, fucked everything up. She's a bitch. There is no despair, only truth. This face is scary, bro. Please. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hermetheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magic used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Ajita, their respect for me. Right, the dude who became Castlevania Dracula. I almost forgot about him. He's hot too, though. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warden alike were easy targets. Is he gonna tell her that she became a bitch? Is that the case? But there was an act that came before, regardless of Hephaestus' prowess. He could not have won freedom on his own. Is he gonna blame her for that, then? For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Yeah, so he's blaming her for this. Hegemone, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But do you not believe I am the one fit to lead it? But you do not believe that I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Okay. Oh. Is he just gonna, like... Oh my god, he's literally just gonna, like, kill her on the spot? Fucking kill her! What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. Nuke her. Give her the punishment she deserves. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. So, is he gonna, like, refuse with asbestos? I'm so confused. What is he planning? I must embrace those odious memories. Mohon. Swing! Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. Ah, yes, baby. That was awesome. Now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Oh my god! He is just blowing her up. Yeah, fuck. Get fucked, bitch. Hell yeah. God damn. I wish it was a bigger explosion and not just, like, fire for a second, but it's fine. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. So he just, like, burned her? Damn, he didn't even, like, give her the sweet release of death, just, like, fucked her up. Made her experience the pain of death without actually dying. God damn. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Kiwi really said, hell yeah, burn the witch. Burn her at the stake. Kill her. She was a bitch. She was also partially the reason that tree boss was such a pain in my ass. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hagemone, I think that's how you say it. I honestly have no idea. I could ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this position, none other who will take such pride in their duty. How can you put any trust in her, though? Even if she was being manipulated, she still obviously preferred your psychotic wife. I don't... like... Yeah, my loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep my position as keyword? Exactly. I require your talents, as I require Hephaestos. And I don't know if you're supposed to pronounce the extra S in that, Hephaestos is like that, but whatever. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Okay, well, I'm glad she decided not to be a bitch. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Dear old papa is exactly as he should be, until he becomes an asshole. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. You say that, but I know what happens in the future. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. That's true. And by doing so, we end up killing him, but don't worry about that part, it's fine. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him for the days ahead. Good job, Eric. I'm proud of you. Your dad might have not have been the best to begin with, but he's doing his best now. He's trying. I would not ask you to say the name, or say the same, Lilia. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. Probably not, but that's for later me to deal with, and by later me, I mean the current me who is now in the past that then has to worry about later me. You know. Honestly, Hagemon has a weird pronunciation, so close enough. Okay. The past is of no consequence, he says, as we're here, cause the past was of consequence! Well, not this decision he made. This specific decision he made is not something that caused an issue in the future. That is a separate instance, but I understand what you mean. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. I have and I will, sir. Not quite as emotional as Hades' last words to me, but that's fine. I also have a much, like, greater affection for that man over this man, so it makes sense. Get back over here we go. This should be the actual end of the storyline, I hope. We should just fill Themis's memories of his past self to his past future self in on what happened, and then we can probably get on to actual main story. I'm hoping anyway. Wait a second. Yes, I gotta go down. Take me down to the depths. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bow 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 bow. I love the music here in Labyrinthos. It's good shit. Not the type of music I expected for an area like this, but like still good. This song less so. I actually like the area music better than this like buildings music, but you know what I mean. Nice mount. Okay. Themis, sir. I'm here to fill you in on what went down. What went down in the past, baby. Oh, we gotta tell Claudian instead? I thought we were supposed to be telling Themis. Anyway. Doesn't matter, they're both here. They'll both hear it. There you are, Lilia. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Az's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erechthanios' place. I believe it's Erechthanios, but I'm just gonna call him Eric. Grasping for the body his soul resides in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Take me down into the depths real quickie, where the air is stale and the girls are prickly. What the heck? Prickly? Why are they prickly for? I'll take that hydrate and posture check real quick. It is going to be a little sad knowing that the storyline is finally concluding, because I like this storyline a lot, but I'm also glad we're finally starting to fully move away from the Ascians, because the Ascians have been like the cornerstone of the main game's plot for far too long. I know they'll still probably be in mention, as well as possibly show up every once in a while as like a reborn character like Eric here or whatever, but still, like, it is a little bit of like a bittersweet feeling. Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. I don't know nothing about this game, so I'm freeballing it. Currently, we're technically in, like, the purgatory area, the place where spirits reside once you die. This place is the Ethereal Sea, which is essentially, like, the place where spirits end up after they die. It's kind of like a purgatory, it's kind of like a heaven-hell situation, but without the good or the bad. It's just a place of existing past your body's physical life. Which is why it was such a big deal that we take that bitch down, because she was trying to, like, destroy this place, ceasing life as we know it. Ooh, purgatory, so fancy. Well, it's also kind of like the source of life itself, because this is where, like, the aether we are made from / exist with is, like, made / exists. Because the person who was considered God to our people post the destruction of people like Themis's people, like, created this place and a big crystal full of ether to help, like, keep our people alive and to give us, like, life and power and all that. So this place is basically the beginning and the end of life as our people know it. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless, the choice to venture forth to Az's law was not your own, it was Athena's influence working through you. Probably. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. I mean, how could you possibly if they weren't your own, but okay. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Truth. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter that concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Oh yeah? What the hell does that mean? Is it me in the past? Did me in the past and Eric's memories of me in the past end up in the crystal too somehow? For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Eric's memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Hell yeah! Let's fucking go, bestie! So if I get a plug, I can end my existence of mosquitoes if I find the right outlet of souls. Kind of. Maybe. What's up, Eric? What you got to say? I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Sorry, but they don't succeed. That is not something that actually goes right for you. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. That adds up. Sorry, Themis, that you had to learn this via a memory of a memory of a memory, but okay. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creatures. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. I seen that coming. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. So that's probably how he was able to be reborn, because he wasn't actually offered. He somehow died in Pandemonium after the final days or whatever, and his soul lingered in the ethereal sea, thus allowing him to be reborn properly. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with the magic that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with the almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. It's not another woman, it's literally me, but okay. I wonder where she is now. How many souls have she saved, and how many beasts has she slain since we last met? I keep forgetting that he doesn't know her from the future. His, like, past memories in the future knows that we're from the future, but his actual self doesn't know her from the future. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Lilia, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste, I repeat. He didn't repeat, but that's okay. Well, so is future Eric gonna continue to stay here in the ethereal sea and keep watch in case Pandemonium happens to cause more problems, question mark? Even though it shouldn't, but just in case? Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. As a note, need to drop, so I can't join for your running of the dungeon and trial, but good luck. We'll still be watching though. No problem, Carb. I heard you leave the party. I figured something had come up. It's no problem. It survived. So he had the heart of Sabik. Which would explain why Athena was able to almost cast Ultima again. Yes, the heart of Sabik. I don't know why our character is surprised. That should have been obvious. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt will I regain my senses. I found it on my person. When it appears your efforts have been have left it bereft of memories. No traces remain of Athena. Oh, that's good. We killed her so hard, even her memories died. God damn. However, its power as Orosite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has been left with me for a reason. Oh, absolutely, because now you're aware, relatively speaking, of, like, how this crystal was created, why it was created, what it has the ability to do, and you can research it to see what else it can do, thus proving that we can avoid the same fate to cycle through again. History will not repeat itself as long as you don't randomly decide, I'm gonna use this for my own nefarious deeds. Don't worry, Lim, I'll take good care of Kiwi. Thank you, Dark. I'll be starting the story hopefully right after this cutscene. I'm hoping, please. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire Star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Listen, your ancient mom was a bitch. She's dead now, though. Don't worry about it. We got it. We sent that bitch to the Shadow Realm for real, for real. Okay, Themis. How much more is there of this? Like I said, it's a bittersweet feeling, but I do want to get onto the main story. I've already been here for 3.5 hours. We got story to get to.
I see.
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
Hephaestus's story has been laid bare.
We'll let this play out then. I still can't believe that that is his voice.
Crystal.
It doesn't suit him whatsoever.
Which led us into Pandemonium are answered.
He looks too, like,
order shall be restored.
fanboy-y to be this voice.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Goodbye, sir. Your fate is to be sealed away. And dead.
But there are more. If you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Yeah. But do you have the time for that?
I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best.
Okay. Just do your best.
Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
Again, playing this song. Stop it.
Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash.
We sure do.
And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth.
Yep.
Into our age. Into Elpis.
And then I cried like a baby. Like a bitch.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say.
I mean, it was the right decision.
I can hazard a guess.
I'm glad you eventually came to the right decision.
Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile.
Yeah.
And I am unburdened by regret.
This is a good cutscene. It's cute.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely.
That's true, I guess.
That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare.
And that is it?
The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey.
It's definitely better than the name The Underworld. I'll give him that.
Among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
I'll do my best, sir. As long as this game has story for me to do, I will do it. Alright. Let's head out of here. I guess. No other reason to be here. Also, thanks for the upskirt game. Appreciate that one. I know it wasn't meant to be that way, but my silly potato body makes the dress fray out a lot further than it would usually. Oh, hello? Yeah? I'm drowning.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep.
Uh-huh.
The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path,
Oh?
look.
Look at what? What are you implying, sir? What are you implying, mister? Big hoomst. Big old hoomst. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like the full end to Elidibus. I don't think we're ever gonna really see him again in any kind of physical form. He might be mentioned in passing, but that's probably the most we're gonna see of him ever again. Alright, Claudian. No, not that player. Thank you. Welcome back, Lilia. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Oh, right. I didn't say goodbye for you, but okay. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Eric Thanios or whatever, Eric, yet I bear part of him inside of me. And I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind, and I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor with the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless, I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will come once again, lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. No problem, sir. I'm gonna take quick tongue. Thank you. Slick. I'm not gonna bother picking up the savages right now. I have no interest at the time being to bother with any of that. We gotta go to— oh wait, I can return to Razatan. I don't gotta spend the moolah. And then we can start the main story finally. Ugh. The raid story was long and emotional. It was good though. I did enjoy it. I'm glad that the two biggest bitches got what was coming to them, even if Haga Monet, or whatever her name was, didn't die. She at least got punished for her deeds. I'll take that. NMSQ! Yeah, baby. Okay, hold up. You gotta go to that spot. Whoa, my sound effects are not loading in. This place is probably hella populated. There we go, there's sound effects. Way late. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, while I was over there, I probably could have picked up my one accessory as well as my arm, but that's fine. I could do that later. Oh, and I forgot to actually use the minion. I don't want to be on— whoops. It was not C, it's X, there we go. Hello, Vershawn. What the hell? This dude in the background. Vershawn's eyes light up when he sees you. Let's go, buddy. It's time for us to venture back to the 13th. Lilia. Oh, I forgot to stop the autoplay of the cutscene. Whoopsie. He said it was good to see me. We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her research for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, she's right here. Or they are right here. I'm not sure if she considers herself female or not, but anyway. Is there something the matter? No. Lilia paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Oh my Jesus. I'm a prisoner of my addiction. I'm an addict to a life of searching, of scaring this poor girl. Goddamn. I can't read! Someone please just like bonk me so hard that the ability to fucking read actually like kicks into my brain. That would be so cool. Are we heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Would you like some of mine, ma'am? You can suck it out of me like a vampire. Go right ahead. Would you like to come? Sure, why not? I could go for a bite to eat. Some get a text-to-speech program stat. I wonder if, I mean, I know that modding this game is not allowed, but I wonder if there is one for this game's unvoiced dialogue. I wouldn't personally use it, but there probably is. Kiwi, ask the edgy-looking girl to suck her till she dries up. Shake my head. That's not what I said. I said she could have some of mine, not all of it. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely, too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Hell yeah. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Sure, bud. It's fine, Kiwi. We all get the down bad bug now and again. Listen, it's just because she looks like Vampire Hunter D, okay? It's not my fault they designed her to look exactly like somebody else. Oh hey, we get to go over to the place that I needed to go to trade in for my accessory and my My armband, slick. And then I gotta re-up my profile thingy because changing my gear, I keep forgetting that changing your gear resets your stupid profile. Even if you re-equip the same goddamn glamour. Okay, we gotta zoom this out and go up this way. Actually, I should probably see this mender too real quick. Yeah, look at my gear, goddamn. Those raids beat the crap out of my gear. Bow, 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 bow. Not you. There we go. This lady, whoops. Bow, 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 ba, da, 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 da. It's this one, I think? No, because Unsung is the... What's it called? Wait, no, that's... Hold on, what? Which one of these is the right one? Not Unsung, is it? It is, okay. I thought that was for the... What's it called? The Savage, but I guess I was wrong. Go like that. Down, da, da, da. Okay, what accessories am I the lowest on right now? A ring. And I guess the wrist? What is the level of this stuff? 640! Oh my god, okay. I'm like really behind, huh? Yeah, I'll get a ring, I guess. Because it's my absolute lowest, along with the bracelet. Equip that. And this, I don't have room for it, son of a bitch. Of course I don't. I really gotta start clearing out my fucking shit. Just slap this in here. Like that. Refresh this. Do that, refresh it again. And then, my glamours, which is down here. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Doink! There we go. And then I gotta go to Adventure Portrait. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. What is it again? It's not... Is it a portrait? No. How do you do it again? Not the plate design. How do you do this again? Is it portraits specifically? Yeah, it's portraits. Okay, there we go. Edit. And wait, why is this... What? But my glamour, huh? Hold on. What's going on here? My glamour didn't stay. What? Oh. Hold on, wait. First off, move this shit out of the way. Maybe if I, like, re-teleport, it'll reload. Reload my shit. Why is it showing that I'm wearing the armbands without the glamour on top? Savage isn't unlockable until Tuesday. Oh, okay, okay. Understood. Portraits. It's still... What? Why is it... Hold on a second. Did I not re-register after the glamour? Is that the issue? That might have been the issue. Yep, okay, that was the issue. Son of a bitch. Okay. Apply, yes. What? Save. There we go. And now apply. Thank you. Yes. And then... That should be fine, right? Now it should work. Use instant portrait on. There. It should be fine now, hopefully. I'm still pretty new to the adventure portrait system. I haven't used it a whole lot. So my smooth brain ass is probably gonna fuck it up some more until I get used to it. Okay, Zero, what you need? I'm picking up some more spice. Married told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hainish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the mehane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting, what do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of the world's sustenances far better than I could, I expect. Okay. Selection of spices. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson powder, aromatic black corns, so pepper, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. This sounds like chili flakes, but they're all yellow for some reason. This sounds like curry powder or chili powder. This sounds like dried chiles, and then this just sounds like peppercorns. Like just regular pepper, uncracked pepper. So let's go with chili flakes. Fuck it. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Okay, sure. I wonder if this actually affects anything, or if it's just whether or not she likes it. That is a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Right. Hey Zero, you wanna watch me burn my face off? You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A jolt of fire courses through your entire body. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and do give Mahid my regards. Alright, we gotta go up this way. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the head paps. You gotta go to the restaurante. Boop bada boop bada boop bada boop. Alright, Zero. Get that food made, bestie. Have the hottest curry you've ever tasted ever forever. I believe in you. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
My usual, please.
Yeah.
But with this spice.
The list. More voice acting.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Well then don't put it all in.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
I don't know if anybody else could handle that much spice though.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Ah yes, to literally burn their face off, got it.
Very well. A full kettle then.
She's making less selfish decisions.
Excellent.
She's growing.
We'll prepare it at once.
She's learning how to not just live for herself.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Hell yeah.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I will. I will have big heaping spoonfuls. If I could have mine a touch milder, then I'll have His Excellency's helping. I'll have 2 helpings. Give me both. 2 bowls, please. Extra rice.
Understood.
And thick cut potatoes.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Because you need potatoes and rice. Double that starch, baby. It's gotta be hearty.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
This is true.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
It's about the same. Aside from the life aspect of it.
This land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
It looks incredibly empty without the real players.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
He did.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Why take it back? Just come here and live here without issue.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Exactly, so stop
world,
destroying this stuff and just come live here.
Reclaim our mortality.
He had no reason to die there. He could have just chosen to live here.
It's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak.
And I'm proud of you for it, Zero.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
Well, you're starting. You're getting there. You may not understand it, but your body does.
That you will find the answers you seek.
Alright, where's your Stola at?
What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, the curry's done.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
They got like banana leaf on there. Fancy.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
And then he's shitting his guts out in the bathroom after 5 minutes.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Holy shit, it made that elephant man fucking literally die on the spot. All the sweat.
Ah! It burns! It burns!
I hope they make that an emote. It was making coughing sounds, but he wasn't coughing.
To better maintain the
we
facade,
just watched that
the alchemist
happen.
ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Where's my second bowl? I don't see my other bowl. Where's my other bowl?
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Is that garlic roti?
Let's replenish our ether.
Yes. Yes, bestie. Time to eat that roti. Delicious. There's multiple people just dead on the ground now. Good shit. We demolished that fucking curry, goddamn. What is this? Oh, that looks so good. It looks like a caramel latte without the coffee in it. It's just the caramel and like possibly caramel ice cubes. I have no idea. Some sort of cinnamon drink? My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices were picked... I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Replenish thy ether. I nearly died, but it was fantastic.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
I mean, I guess. There's no other bowls for me to eat.
A meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
I wonder if Estinian can handle the heat.
By this hour,
I want to see him do the sweaty face and fall on the floor.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
It's so hot, his like ponytail fucking unravels. He goes back to having his regular long hair. His ears fucking start wiggling around. Hold up. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Did I legitimately get a buff for that? I heard a like swoosh. Hold on, let me see. Load me in. I know there's a lot of people here, but... I did! Spicy circulation. Holy shit. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Aw, it only lasts for another, like, few seconds. Fuck. Well, goodbye, buff. Thanks, though. Okay, where do they want me to go? In Thavnir? Okay. Oh, they want me to go to... like a stand. Okay. Let's go! Oh wait, no they don't. Hold up. I lied, that was for a different quest, I just realized. I think that was for the relic, possibly. This? What is this? Yeah, that was for the relic. Whoopsie! Oh, they wanted me to go back up there. Okay. That's fine. I have more than enough money to spare for that accidental teleport. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. The only thing I don't like about having to teleport back is the long load times. They probably should have separated this area into segments again. Because loading in and out of this area is heavy. My game does not usually take this long to load. My load times are fine? Really? Maybe it's just because I haven't played in a while. That's possible, I guess. Welcome back. Master Estinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall happily escort you. Let's go. I hope he's not changing or anything. Wink. Estinian!
Estinian, are you there? We've
Whoops, my voice acting. I meant to...
Enter.
Hello? Sir, are you good? Sounded out of breath. You working out in here? Yep, sure is. Holy crap. Sir... They put so much work onto that sweat texture, what the fuck? Hello?
Squid masala from the Mehane.
Uh-huh.
I thought you might enjoy it.
They really said Estinian fan service today, god damn.
But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see.
Yup,
I can't
except I
offer
just
much
did the
in way
raids,
of
so not quite as idle.
but make yourselves comfortable.
Kiwi's at the beefcake part. I mean, Estinian's still pretty, like, scrawny, relatively speaking, because he is an Elizant. Yeah? Zero? Hello?
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? 0.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Oh my god. Go shower, Stinky. But yeah, because he's an Ellison, he's like super lanky and his build is very like slender. He's just bulky for an Ellison, I guess. There's that ponytail. Did he eat? Did we just skip that whole part? I mean, they still gave me the funny sweat that I was joking about, but not in the way I expected. There she is.
At last. We've been looking for you.
And with the other tall Ellison man.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a
yeah.
visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Hell yeah. Also, I'm very glad that I don't have to read out Oriange's dialogue. At least not yet. Because his dialogue is even more so like Shakespearean olden times English.
However, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Makes sense.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
Also makes sense.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
So now we have to get to the moon again.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Okay.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Hell yeah.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
I mean, I would hope so. Thank God. I did not want to waste time running around trying to figure that out.
Or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Slick.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh? What about the moon specifically makes this plan work? Now I'm curious.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
That is something in which I have.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay. Actually, that makes sense.
Recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brands imprisoning Zodiac.
Okay.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I don't know how I didn't think of that. That makes perfect sense.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary
How did I not
rituals.
put that together in my head?
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent.
Gotcha.
Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
What kind of escort we talking?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel
Just kidding, I know. He just needs to take me there.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Oh, he's asking me to go with him? Okay, never mind then. He's just gonna take the alchemists there.
If all are in agreement,
thank you for the high trade.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
It's time, to fight Golbez once and for all, baby. Teach that funny man a lesson. The Dark Throne. We have officially entered the story. Finally. It only took 4 hours. Okay. What do I get? It's Beauty, Vitality, Determination, Spell Speed, Vitality, Direct Hit. I'll just take the fucking money. I don't really need endgame food, to be honest. I don't really do endgame content anymore. Or at least as often anymore, I should say. Oh, I can't zoom out anymore because the door was in the way. Whoopsie. Going ham. I like that name a lot. Oh god, here it comes. Me trying to fucking read Urianger's goddamn dialogue. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations are complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany the thither. Okay. And thence begin our journey. Really had to sit there and think about that one for a second. The other end of Razadhan? Got it. Also, can I just say they did not have to make the Razadhan Day theme as fucking boppin' as it is. That song is way too good for like just a basic town tune. A hub area background song. Good shit. Game, please. Thank you. Sprint! Meow! High Crucible. Alright, sir. I'm gonna have to pause the auto-scrolling dialogue again, aren't I? Yep, okay, cool. Thank you. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Oh yeah, he hasn't seen his, like, weird adult body, huh? Allow me to explain Y'shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is to the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of Telefori's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of the world, Thus we must seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Man, can you just speak normally, please, for the love of God? It's hard enough to read as is. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilsabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing there. I shall reveal more. Sound good, I guess? Question mark. What are we gonna do? Pull it from the ethereal sea? I sure hope not. I just dealt with all that. I just got that shit back to normal. Yeah, where's the nearest teleporter? Right over here. I'll yoink this real quick and then we'll head down that way. Okay. And then we gotta go down this way. Bam, 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 bam. Should be right around the corner from the dungeon, hopefully. Which way do I gotta go? In here? All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isles of Ham. Or Ham, perhaps? Maybe it's like a A instead of an A. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. Okay. The churning energy of its confluence is released by the way of geysers? Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as you know, as well as you know, Jesus, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to the energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. We gotta go speak to Fortuno again, huh? Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized as a collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, periodically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldacian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek out our friends at the Annex. So we're gonna go talk to, what's it called? Oh my god, why are names and things like escaping me right now? Rahatia and probably Alize and Alfie now. Them three. Load me in. I can't tell if it's like my hard drive taking a huge shit, or if it's my internet, perhaps. Oh, they just straight teleported me here. Okay, slick. Didn't have to go nowhere. Welcome back, Lilia. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we have come to seek the student's assistance in the matter of some urgency. Kiwi got 3 hours of sleep or something. She's fallen apart at the seams. Listen, I actually did sleep like crap again last night. I have not been sleeping well at all recently, but it's okay. I'm holding it together to some extent. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment. Really? Okay. But it is one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Aw. Did I read that wrong? Is it one that you, like, do know? Question mark. Oh, it's him. Hey, buddy. It's been a minute. What have you been up to?
Well, now, if
We're back to the good old voice acting.
Dearest friends.
I actually get a
As for the
break.
other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Oh yeah, Kryl hasn't met Zero or...
Not in this vessel, perhaps.
Yeah, well, Verjan in
Tis
this
I,
vessel.
Varshan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Bum 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 bum.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
That's not suspicious.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
We don't really have time to fuck around, but that's okay.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Secrets, huh?
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
He's a good man's.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Okay, so he's just here to warn her that
I see.
he won't be around for a
There are
bit.
specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather...
What?
Homecoming.
Oh. Gonna go see family?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
I mean, you're not in the way,
Far
sir,
from it.
but...
As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who
I wonder
even
if we're
now
gonna get
holds
more
my sister
information on
hostage.
Bunnymans. I liked his very brief character throughout the story. And now they're kind of pulling him back into the plot a little bit. I hope it's
To that
not just
end,
for the sake of...
we require a great
because he was a
quantity of
character
ether,
we met
which
before.
we understand may
I
be
hope we
had
actually
on
get
the
to know
Isle of
him
Ham.
more properly.
We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes. Quite literally, yes. Unfortunately
You have a
so.
knack for finding trouble.
I sure do, sir.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I mean... You're right.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of
It is
ether,
Ham.
But as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Okay.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Here, Stola, we need you to come be Dami Mommy and whip Fortuno into shape again. We need you to make demands that he can't refuse.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Hell yeah. Even though your opinion is slightly biased,
now that
but...
it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Slick, thanks, bestie.
We are truly grateful.
How long this gonna take, though? We gotta go. We gotta get going and, like, now.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Okay.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
That is exactly what we're needing information on, so
while awaiting the forum's verdict.
What a great coincidence, sir. Thanks.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Later, sir. Go see your family or whatever it is you were going to do. Thanks for the info, bestie.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Which will be exactly like 20 minutes from now when I'm done reading the dialogue of the next quest.
And hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Yep, back off to Labyrinthos we go. Everything always leads us back there. I do like the music though, so it's fine.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Yeah, you write that professional paper, ma'am. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your work has to be the tedious one.
Yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Hop to it.
And what have we here?
Huh? What's this then?
Later, Kryl. Later.
No, not later.
We've
now.
work to do.
Stop this. Don't tease me like that. How dare you? What is that letter? Who is it from? What is it for? What does it say? Don't do that to me, you son of a bitch. God damn it. That one wasn't even like a subtle thing either. That was just like a, by the way, something is happening. You'll learn about it later. Bastards. They know exactly how to grasp me by the throat and hold me against my will. You will pay attention to this story. Right now! Bow, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bum. Hello! Let me turn off the auto scroll. There we go. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So it happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadlines loomed large and we extracted ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world and conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on knife's edge of failure. She's lost her mind. She's like, damn, existing and living and breathing as a human instead of doing literally nothing but work sure does make life a little better, huh? I feel that though. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the aether tanks, do you know what became of them? We destroyed them. Or, what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Of course. They're gonna be in like a storage facility somewhere. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on a vacation and you haven't. That's good dialogue. Very well. We shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitudes, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Alright, let's go. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Alright, we gotta look for a guy wearing a fucking, you know, one of them, like, funny tourist Hawaiian t-shirts with a big silly lei on and, some shorts. Some khaki shorts. And it appears as though he's over here somewhere. Distressed chef, that is not the right person. It's somewhere around here. No, oh, it's over the edge, okay. I can make the jump! Nice. Oh, I was close. They're not wearing the Hawaiian shirt, but they are wearing like a straw hat. Oh, they are wearing a Hawaiian shirt! Oh, hey, it's him! Yeah, he was the guy who we spoke to during, what's it called? Just before the launch to the end of the universe. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Lilia? Able to catch a bit of rest? I was literally right, though. He's wearing a fucking shitty, like, touristy Hawaiian shirt with cactars on it. Fantastic. Not quite khaki shorts, but like capri pants. Some sandals. Well, if I don't know about the aether tanks, who in Beergot's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite provided rejuvenating. Okay. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me, so why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Good, they're skipping it. I didn't want to read that dialogue for like a third time. I'm good, thanks. We need it to get Aether to the moon. It sounds silly, but believe me, it's worth it. I see, I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motion. There's Fortuno. What's up, buddy? You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh my god. Hello, sir? I don't know if I needed to know that. But thanks, I guess. Alex thumping thighs, Master Fortuno and Scholar I can't read that word. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we've decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction. on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. Okay. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Fine with me. That all? Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude. We've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Sounds good to me, sir. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I cannot believe Fortuno admitted to having a clean ass. That is dialogue I never thought I would have to read in my life. That is fantastic. My god. Can I please load? Hello? There we go. Gosh darn. We're just heading straight there too, huh? They just teleporting me everywhere now. They said, fuck it, you don't gotta waste money, we'll just take you there.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
There's lots of voice dialogue in this, I appreciate that.
If you're ready to depart,
woo!
So
yes, it is time to party up, I'm assuming.
Is something the matter?
What's up, Oriange? Something seems to be bothering you, bud.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Is it Graha? Because personally, I don't care for him. Oh, never mind, it's Thancred. What's up, my man? It's been a minute.
Forgive me my delay.
Hey, sir.
Thancred?
'Tis good to see you.
You don't recognize him, do you?
If it isn't Varshar.
Never mind.
They do grow up so quickly. Oriange tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face.
Yeah, man. And you're not gonna ask about Zero?
And you must be Zero.
Okay, so he's been informed at least.
I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Is he gonna try and flirt with her? I wouldn't be surprised.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh, true. Man sure does like to be the dad of the group.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Thancred about to be a dad for like the second time in like less than a year. Alright. Let me queue for this dungeon now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I was gonna say, just give me the A-OK. Let's go. Alright. Let me make sure a party's good to go. Hold on. Load everybody in. You wanna give me a refresher on what your in-game character is named? Just so that I know who I'm doing. Laris Orden. Okay, got it. Doink! The invite. I had a feeling it was that one. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally add somebody random. Alright. I'm assuming Lim is still caught up busy doing something. But I'll give it a minute in case he does want to join. If he so wishes. Take a sippy in the meantime. There's so many people here. I'm seeing a frog head. Hello? This man right here? Look at him. God damn. That's a look. She's cute! My stupid white mage shit is in the way. Her. She's looking up at Oriange. She's cute. I like your glam. I'm gonna take Lim's lack of response as he is busy, which is totally fine. Already have other players. We unqueue for that, we queue for this. You ready to go, Dark? Everything good? Keeper of Poultries. Let's go, baby! Average wait time less than 5 minutes? Perfect. I was hoping this queue wouldn't take 12 billion years to go through. Sometimes new dungeons get neglected by players after the first day, which is big sad. It can make, there we go, it can make doing content even a little bit late a pain in the butt. But we good. Doing it with the NPCs is fine, I guess, but it's not as fun. The Aether Front. Or font, sorry. There was no R there. Why are they clapping? The bears are clapping. Ooh. Big scary Cerberus looking thing. Demon jellyfish. Now what are you, sir? You look cool. Ham Frost Beast, huh? Oh god, this is in the way. Get it out of here. There we go. Let me pop that on him. Hey, we these bad boys. Oops. Why'd that interrupt? I've got aggro. How did I get aggro? How and why do I have aggro? There we go. It's fixed. Oh, that's a big AoE. Now it's time for me to AoE. All of y'all, shut up. Get interrupted. Also, no dying. No dying allowed. Meow. I like the... what is this? Pan flute? Oops. It's nice. Bum 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 bum. Again, using this melody. Ooh. Oh, it kicked, like, up a notch. I didn't expect that. It is a little sad that this sounds like a synthesized pan flute, though. It doesn't sound like they, like, actually recorded flutes for this. But that's okay. Real orchestra is a lot nicer, though. I could be wrong, but it sounds synthesized. Wait for him to grab that aggro, and then we put the regen on. Let's go. Oh, this song. Why is it gotta be so fucking good? Who gave fucking everyone who was involved in making this music the right to be so good at their job? So you are taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna need you to chill for a moment, and I'm in an AoE. Back it up. Oh gosh. He's good, he's good. I was worried I might have to Benny him for a second. Everything is fine, don't worry. Kill. Kill. I wonder if they'll ever add this Ham Frost Beast as a fucking mount. He looks cool. They'd have to like change the way his back is though, because you wouldn't really be able to properly ride him with all them spiky bit. What the fuck is that thing? Hello? Fish dog. Look at him. What is that? Oh my god, he's so goofy. What the fuck? Upsweep. I'm gonna stay by his side, maybe. Nope, just area wide, got it. God, he's ugly. Tidal breath. Body slam. Okay, just more AoE damage. Upsweep again. Okay. This is fine. Oh, those rocks are, yep. It's a good thing I have vision. It's a good thing my eyeballs kind of work sometimes. Didn't even see those little rocks until they started vibrating though. Oh, we got big ones now. They are definitely gonna have way bigger AoEs. Go. Okay, and then we just separate. That's fine. Easy. There's a stack. I'm still getting hit by that. Yep. God damn it. I seen that coming. Okay, body slam. Doink. Now we got big ones and small ones? Oh, fuck. I'm not sure. How can you tell? Oh, okay, the small ones just go first. I see. Understood. Get behind him. Weep. It's good to know. Give him both of those. Boink. Take no damage, baby. Big ones and small ones. Best of both worlds. Ah, yes, the vibrating rocks. My favorite. The vibrating rocks that then explode. The best gift God could have given me. Along with this weird fish dog. He's a perfect specimen of nature. Easy. Simple boss. Stuff I can't use. My favorite. Meow. Fish dog is easily carrying DPS right now. We got penguins, although they're called ox. Look at them. Oh, they're more like puffins, actually, but still. Good chest. Gear I still can't use. Bitch. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 now, now, now. Bow, now, now. I'm gonna give everybody some regen real quick in case people get hit. These guys do have some AoE bullshit going on. Get that regen. Bow, 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 bow. That's an AoE. You stop that, mister. Get the regen. I'm just gonna start popping dots on guys because there's not many left. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Off we go. Ow. Look at them. So cute. Whoa. Rainbow rock golems. Bum 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 bum. More gear I can't use. Lovely. My favorite. Have a shield on him and just start AoEing. Get stunned. Boom boom bum 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 bum. Up another regen. Stay out of the AoE, please. Thank you. You take enough damage as is, sir. Bow, bow. I should check to see what his gear is looking like. Our tank's doing well. There's not like an issue with it, but I want to see what he's currently rocking. I'm assuming it's basic end gear stuff. Ouchie. Pop a regen and a heal and a shield. Heal. Oh, the golems like drop their little pretty crystals on the ground when they die. Their little colorful crystals are gone. Somebody still hasn't rolled for the stuff. There we go. I was gonna say, roll for your shit. It ain't my shit. Ooh. Crystal Tiger Bear. Arcas. Okay. Why this Kansas and this no Arkansas? America, explain. AoE damage. How original. Oh my god, that takes up like the whole arena now. Holy shit. Oh shit. Ah. We got mechanics that are similar to Ruby Weapon now again, huh? I can dig. And a regen just cuz. Doink! Ooh, okay. Just a big X, got it. Battle cry. Argrar. Ooh, okay, shit, he makes the arena way smaller. Good to know. A lot more ways to fuck up the fight. Oh sheesh, right here. I was barely out of that. My prediction was spot on. Look at me. Holy crap. Prediction game on point. I don't like the look of that. Yeah, get him out of there. Okay, now you need this, this, and this. Fan out, 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 fan out. I'm just glad this fight doesn't. Ooh, this fight doesn't have the same shitty mechanic that Ruby Open has, where after this move, it's either a like in or out based on the floor turning to like quicksand or explosives going off. That shit's a pain in the ass. Arg arg arg. This boss also baby easy. Give me a real challenge game. Although I say that even though the raids legitimately did give me a bit of a challenge. Perfect. Don't even gotta try and find another cheese spot. Really? Still no gear for me? What the hell? I'm getting shafted for gear. Bow wow, bow wow, bow wow, wow, wow. Listen. This game has music and I like to sing because I'm stupid. And music good. Brain makes sounds. Swim! Ooh. What the hell are these bad boys? I'm assuming we can't go any further, seeing as how the tank stopped. Maybe these guys hit hard, though. That could also be the case. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ringo Burmouth, try to translate. No good, though. Different format. Like this, and like that, and then more AoEs. Bam, 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 bam. I think it's really weird that they increased the size of like every AoE based like buff or move recently. Like they made it so that my Asylum goes like hella far. Like now Asylum like reaches that entire map when usually the edges would still be a little out of it. And I don't really know why they did that. Like is there any particular reason other than just cuz? God, when this music really kicks in, it's so good. Sheesh. That pan flute go hard. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Damn, brother, chill. You taking a lot of damage. Bow, bow, bow. The acoustic guitar is also good in this song. This is almost reminiscent of the version of this song that's in the duty fight with what's her name. And I like that version a lot too. Everything about this song is so good. I'm glad they're using it more, even though the song itself makes me emotional. Hell. Smack him on the head. Probably refresh the map to actually see. Even though we're at the end. Okay, what's the final boss, huh? Oh, this stage looks interesting. We got like 5 platforms. Oh yeah? Octopus? The Octomammoth, hell yeah! I had a feeling based on the colors. I was like, wait a minute. I know those colors. This dude's sprites in the old game are very creepy. God damn it, still no gear for me. I am getting completely shafted for gear. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I have the eye level to- Whoa, brother, I haven't even gotten here yet, chill. Okay. I'm assuming we just try to swerve these attacks by not being in line with where the things are gonna slice down. Oh shit! Ouch. Okay, not sure how I was meant to dodge that one. Somehow I lived. Oh, what are those? Okay, they're stand-in-betweens. That's kind of like Thunder God in a sense. We go this way. Big AoE damage. I'm gonna pop my bonus heals because this next area is gonna be... What the fuck is going on now? Uh-huh. Right. That's there. That's going there. Okay, so this is a safe spot. Cool. We're still safe. I'm not sure for how long, but... the tank is moving, but that looks like the wrong way. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Safe. In the middle piece, yep. Got it. Oh, shit! Sir! I'm dead. Oh. It's okay, I know you didn't mean to. It happens. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, where they're standing is safe. There's also a safe spot there. Okay, so at least there's more than one safe spot. If I'm being honest, I don't know if they'll be able to finish this on their own. The Dark Knight maybe, but I don't know if the ninja would have the mitigation. Even with the Dark Knight's help. The AoE damage is big. Get out of there. Run. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That was a very small safe spot. Holy crap. Get to a middle piece. They seem to be doing okay. I'm not sure if the ninja has used their heal yet though. Nope. And there they go. Rip. Their second win, that's it. Yes, Kaede. You're epic. Epically tasting the salt on the ground, that's for sure. Watching this giant squid man absolutely demolish our team. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. If I'm being honest, I probably could have lived getting hit twice if I was quick enough in hitting like one of my shields or benediction, but that was on me. I probably could have lived. There we go. I was gonna say Dark Knight, sir, at this point, you might as well just reset the fight. There we go. Because it would have taken a hot minute for you to get from like 30% HP to dead. Beat Cthulhu now, or you'll be in Davy Jones' locker. The best part about this boss is that it's a throwback boss to a previous game. Bow, 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 now. After this, I should probably pull up what he looks like in the old games. He's so creepy in the old games. His sprites make him look so scary. Bam, 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 bam. The only part that sucks is none of us are range DPS, so we don't have Peloton. No bonus speed, only sprint. Meow, 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 meow. You look at the boss and it's just a selfie of me? Nah. This man's old sprites are like... I don't even know how to describe it without just using the word scary again. They're very like creepy looking. If I remember correctly. Bow now. Covered in peanut butter. Aww. What do you mean covered in peanut butter? I love peanut butter. I mean, that's nice and all, but what does that have to do with everything we just witnessed? Oh, most of this platform was clear with that. Okay. Understood. We just got unlucky with the first round. Lather me in peanut butter, Kiwi. Why does that gotta be my job? What if I don't wanna? Sorry, Mom's busy using her ass size to kill tentacle monsters, okay? Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I would also like to say that I love the remix of this tune for this. It's good shit. I'm also gonna drop the regen real quick. Oh fuck, right, these. Shit. Okay, where are these pointing? This one is not safe. This is how I have conversations with people. I gotta stop looking over at chat while I know a mechanic is about to go off. This game is not super forgiving. Meow, meow, meow. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. I come back here now. There we go. Our poor ninja. Up you get. Doo 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 doo. Okay, hold on, and then I do this and that and this. That's unsafe. This one is safe. Perfect. This boss easy now. We whooping its ass. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, back here is probably best. Oh shit. We're good. Back to a side piece. Oh. I'm gonna die. I didn't die somehow. And it wasn't the Benny that saved me. Honestly, have no clue how I didn't die there. I'm just gonna go like this real quick. Okay. He's gonna be over there. This is the safe spot over here. Bum, bum, bam, bum, 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 bam. Bow, down, down, down. Bum, bum, bam, down. Back to these middle pieces. Fuck them up. Down, 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 down. Nice. Yeah, stop paying attention to me, Kiwi. That's not what I meant. I just meant I have to stop looking over at chat when I know a mechanic's about to go off. Like, I'll wait for a mechanic to be done, wait a few seconds, then look over when I know for a fact, literally in the next minute, something's about to go down. I'm silly like that. Bye, Octomammoth. Thanks for being a cool throwback, boss. And here comes everybody else like they ever had anything to do with this fight. What's up, friends? Alright, what's the loot looking like? Gear that's not for me. My favorite. And the player comm can go to the tank before they leave. Okay, cool. Oof. Out we go. Boink. If this next cutscene isn't voice acted, I'll put that on pause real quick to pull up his old sprite. Because it's really goofy looking. In both a good and a bad way. Because it makes him look so much more creepy than he really needs to be. If I could load. Please and thank. Is this voiced? Looking like it might be. Meow.
Much obliged.
It is. God damn it. Okay, after this then. Go for it, Cole. Thanks.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
No problemo, man.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Ether-bloated bugger.
Oh, by the by.
What is it, man?
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would
Garlemald.
need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Well, when's that supposed to go? Because we gotta be, like,
I'll make the
going.
arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I mean, they literally owe me one, so... Yeah, suck up all that ether, baby. Delicious.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace.
Thank you for the
I dare say
hydrates.
you would have been fine without me.
I'll take it in just a moment when I'm looking up that sprite.
Why would you say such a thing?
What?
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
I'm confused. What does she mean?
Binds me.
He complimented me on my skill. Why is that strange to you?
I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Thancred, you're a good dude. Thancred needs the head pats too.
Trust.
Stop being so edgy.
How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos.
Oh, absolutely not with Xenos.
Time before darkness engulfed the world.
In fact, don't mention him ever again, please.
Did Memoriates betray their own?
I do not wish to hear of that man ever again.
They wielded.
I'm glad he's finally fully gone, for real, for real. On God.
We fought.
With his corpse drifting at the edge of the universe. Fuck him.
I wouldn't know.
He got the full force of his punishment.
Is there some trick to it?
Trick to what exactly, though? Having trust in people?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Hell yeah. I'm special. I'm the protagonist. I have plot armor, and God gave me the blessing of everything and everyone.
Fine. Absolutely fine.
I do like all these crystals. They're very pretty.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words
Ah, yes.
of counsel
Dad
to
now
offer.
is going to talk with Mom.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Why, though?
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Of?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons. And
Aww.
'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Ooh, are they talking about what that letter for Kryl had in it?
Request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Has he ever before? I mean, aside from that one time in Heaven's Ward. When he wasn't an ally for like a minute. Okay, are we done? Can I take a moment to look up that sprite? Yes, there we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Octomammoth. There he is. Holy fuck. Okay. So, there's a few sprites. Please tell me these are- oh wait, that's a GIF. That might be better actually, because that means it won't be a WebP. Actually, it is a WebP and I hate everything. Fuck life. God damn it. Okay, one sec. I can make this work, Hold on. Go. And then go like this. And like this. There we go. Put that in this folder, doesn't really matter. Fine. So this is his original sprite from the original game. Let me pull it up real quick, hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. So this is what he looks like in the game he's from. his goofy ass teeth, right? Real silly looking. But then his sprite got an overhaul, right? In the HD remake. Now let me pull up that image. Hold on. Gonna take a slight process to get all this saved. Save. Okay. So here's his remake sprite. Doink. So now he's got way more pixels, right? But he still looks really goofy. Like, look at that fucking grin he's got. Why does he look like that? Who gave this man the right to look like this? Like, hello? And then there was also a 3DS port of this game. Please tell me this one's not a WebP. God damn it! I hate WebPs! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Save image. Here we go. Okay. His 3D model is like so janky looking. Oh god, it's huge. This is his 3DS remake model. And like somehow he looks creepier. I don't know how they keep doing that, but like he's so goofy and creepy and scary looking. Like who? Who in the hell? Who did this? Who did this? I love him. He's a goofy goober, but who did this? Also, how long has that head pat been going on? Hold on a second. Why is that still on? Turn that off. There we go. Not sure how long that's been going on for, but it's fine, I guess. Hold on. I'm not gonna teleport just yet. Let me take my hydrate. Take a big sip here. Oh, wow. Big sip here. And then... a friend of mine ran up, pat me on the head, and then immediately queued for their dungeon. Lamau. What was I saying? Yeah, I was taking a big sippy and now we're good to go. Who is this man? Hello? Sir Pirate. To not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid at such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Yeah, man. Thancred is the GOAT. As always. Till next time. Later, sir. You may now enter the whatever with the trust system, yep. Thank you, sir. Like fear to flame. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsebard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel the energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to the Commander Lucia. Let's go, bestie! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, right over here. Perfect. Hit that sprint. Meow. Meow. Lucia. Ma'am, I've come for permission. Lilia, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent void sent in... Well, I forgot to pause the auto scroll. Fuck. There we go. What brings you here today? Everyone's wearing warm clothes and I'm still wearing my little, like, dainty dress. Unbothered by the freezing cold. Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action? Okay. I don't know how to say that word. 'Tis no simple matter to achieve the tower, activate, there we go, the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. That's true, almost all the Garleans are like hella traumatized by what happened here. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as Garlean Community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. I would sure as fuck hope so. I would hope they have learned their lesson by now. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it would like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. That's exactly what I just said. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They would struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent in their own eyes? Zero really has, like, no comprehension of empathy still. Sometimes she randomly does, most times not at all. Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold, a natural thing to do to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. How about we just like put them all in a house, right? Closed off walls, not let them see it or hear it or experience anything, and then when it's over they can all come out. You know, it's like hiding from a thunderstorm. You just pretend like it's not happening and you're fine. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak to Alfinau and Alize. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. Like I said, just take all the people, put them in a room, close the door, don't let them know what's happening, and then let them out when it's over. It'll be fine. They won't have to know. In the meantime, Orianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspect of our tower's activation. I mean, he would be the smartest out of all of us here. He would understand all that silly technical mumbo-jumbo better than anybody. Yeah, we gotta go all the way up here. Understood. They have it! They have the one minion that I have longed for, but still have not achieved because I haven't done many maps. And he's far too expensive to just buy outright. Sad. At least I have your other version, sir. Good enough for now, I guess. Alright, Alfie, now what's up, brother? I have a feeling this one might be voiced. No, it's not. Okay. We get to see him again. I forget his name off the top of my head. I'm glad to see you, Lilia. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. Is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. Julius, that's it, or Julius. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ildzabarg contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Yep, sure is important. If only you could understand. Well, it seems to me that there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can bargain working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're in a station called Senatus? Okay, near the Seneculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alfie now, if I may drag you along. Sounds good to me. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solis, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Sounds good to me, sir. Alright, everybody, listen up. I saved your ass. I freed you from your horrible dictatorship. Give me all the info you have, or suffer the consequences. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. God damn it. Fi, that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in this province, the locals razzed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Well, shit. Ain't nobody wanna even bother trying to find a compromise. They're all just like, no! Shut up! Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. But we need it. But it's necessary. I need it for just a minute. Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's a good enough for me. Well, someone finally figured it out. Someone's finally got the right fucking idea. Bow, 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 bow. Popeye. What? Popeye? How do you even say that? Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once a pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? So if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. I really don't think they would cut your rations if you tried to argue that things from your country should stay under the control of your people. I mean, it makes sense as long as you guys don't try to fuck with things again like you did in the past. Which wasn't necessarily your choice to begin with, seeing as how it was just an awful dictatorship you were under. You know, I feel like that's a reasonable request. As long as you obviously present it in a reasonable manner. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not exactly. Sorry to burst the bubble, ma'am. Everyone's kind of mostly against it. Hello? Lilia, may I present to you Lords Gneus and Metius? Magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilsebard contingent. I see Alfinau and Alize have yet to arrive though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. I hate this face model, by the way. This is like one of the ugliest face models in the game. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assess our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Damn, bruh. But like, what if you all died? What if you all literally died by not letting us do this? Put your pride aside. We'll leave you alone after. This isn't just an issue of, like, us doing what we want in your land. It's an issue of literally you're going to die otherwise. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alfino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Medius, Lord Gaius. I don't know how you fucking pronounce that name. Genus. By your leave, my comrades and I speak with the residents of Senatus. Okay. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meets that I present for this discussion. Okay. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams and their future, is solely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case in the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but you know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should we judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Alright. Later. Where am I going? All the way up there. Okay, cool. Meow. We Newman on my fat cat. Bum 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 bum. There's lots of people down here. Holy smokes. They're also getting blasted by that enemy. Luckily, gear level seems to be pretty good nowadays, so they probably won't die in the cutscene. Hopefully. There's Vershawn. Hello, buddy. Ow! Fuck! My knee! I don't know if you heard that, but I just slammed it into my desk. Oh, that hurts so bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, my knee. Here it is. Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries. Okay, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Let me in. Knock, knock. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum, bum. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents of their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep that in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. That all makes sense. Something right here. Pile of crates. What you got in here? Food? Stockpile of assorted supplies, bears marking indicating that they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Gotcha. Hello, Pelagia, or Pelagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. You're a soldier. You should be thinking about politics even more so specifically. Oops, did not mean to click. God damn it. Fuck. But yeah, you're literally like involved directly with politics if you're a soldier. You should be thinking about them more so than the common folk. Huh? You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport the ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Okay. Probably just reusing them, though. Or they're just the same make. They might not even be literally the same. Hello, Marcus. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there is no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Listen, I'm sick of hearing you guys talk about your fucking pride. Your pride does not override everyone else's safety, okay? That includes your own. Stop using your pride as a shield for your stubborn and ignorant decisions. I'm getting sick of it. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, what did everybody figure out? Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? That they're still stubborn and stupid. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Who's shouting? Who do I gotta beat up? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which ran rampant throughout, Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refused to even consider it. Why, though? Huh? The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are dangerous, as you attest? Why would they lie? They're trying to bring you food and like rations and clothing and like anything you could need. They're getting attacked on the way and you're sitting there going, yeah, but like, what if you're just lying about that? Like, what the fuck is your problem, bruh? Dude. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable agreement or arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. While I do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Okay. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Which is what exactly? What is your plan, sir? You're gonna, like, double their rations if they let us kill some of the war machina just fucking around? Is that what we're getting at? That's what it sounds like to me. Something along that lines. And you don't even really have to destroy them. You can just deactivate them. They're fucking... They're like automatons. Just turn them off. Should be pretty simple. You don't physically have to, like, break them or turn them off forever. Just have them not be fucking around on the trade route. Hello, Maxima. Welcome back, all of you. I pray you have positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Kind of. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Oh my god. Jesus, Mdoth. That's so loud in my ears, especially when I'm, like, zoned into actually reading. As Sawtrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razet Han and the people of Garlemald. Oh, really? You're going to offer them assistance and goods, huh? That makes sense. Sweeten the deal, so to say. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that then the same Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. Autonomy. I read that right. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. I mean, technically what you're doing still counts as doing something that they would feel indebted to you for, but whatever, if it works, it works. Gotta get that heart rate up. What is my heart rate at right now? 84, that's actually not too bad. That's about average for me. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Isn't what you're doing also charity though? Like, I know you said trade, but they don't really have anything to give. So you would just be giving them stuff until they had something to give, which is still charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razet Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue on this tradition. We have provided your people with such supplies as you required, and in return which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as a share of your magic resources and expertise. I don't think that's considered equal, but if you say so, if they think that that's going to be enough, I'll take it as an excuse. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razet Han's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Yeah, but they don't really have wares or goods right now. Their whole society, like, crumbled. They barely have people here to begin with. Only where both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equatable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to a sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Her complete, like, unawareness of what's going on per se, but a general idea that she grasped caused him to just, like, epiphanize this plan. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razat Han were to take initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize the trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumentable in our winning over Lords Gianos and Mitios. Whatever their fucking names were. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. It's been a while since I hung out with Maxima. What's up, my man? Let's go. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hey me to Tertium. Got it? Urianger is coming with us as well. Our little bestie group is getting bigger again. So I gotta fly my ass back up here. Oh no, it's right over here. Perfect. Meow. Telly time. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Okay, right over here. I almost ran past him. Not the minion. There we go. Hello, sirs. We're here to make the same request, but this time we've got a little bit of extra spice to throw in. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Razat Han, I wish to establish a trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we need not want for magic and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merit. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet you are entailing selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senatus will learn of this. They will cry out for your blood. Somebody pin him to the floor. I wanna have a word with him with my foot in his mouth. Lord Mitius, wait! It isn't safe out there! Bum, bum, bum. Alright, am I gonna have to go out there and look for this man? It says the quest is still in here. Oh, there it is. There's Julius. Bonds of trust. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join the search. If Lord Medius is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. That's what I thought. And let me guess, he's gonna have half his ass beaten. Ah yes, this is where those people were that were getting their shit kicked in by that one robot. That one fucking random robot. Should be fine. Nope, keep flying. There we go. Gotta go this way. They really shouldn't have put this cutscene right next to where a fate spawns and where a few mobs sit. Because I bet you hands down half of that fate is attacking anybody who is chilling at this cutscene. Alright. Boink. Oh shit, I gotta kill this man. Let me move him out of the way a little bit. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Well, the people in the cutscene aren't affected. That's good. Meow, meow. Get fucked, idiot. Alright. Now you listen to me. Stop fucking around and listen for once. I'm alive? Oh, another one spawned in because someone new showed up. Luckily, I'm now in the cutscene and do not have to worry about taking damage.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
You got voice acting. I got a moments of rest. You get to hear this guy's ungodly voice.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
He sounds exactly like I thought he would.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
This place is
Even
literally
now,
in shambles.
With fear and uncertainty. Day after day I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
As has everybody.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
There is if you stop being a stubborn bitch baby. Understood? Wow, they're... They give us that as a flashback? Holy fuck.
Aye. So long as we live.
For reference, one of their like dictator leaders did the funny pew pew and died in Minecraft of his own hand because he refused to,
you and I, it's links.
You know,
help us,
take any
Lord
outsiders'
Metius,
help.
For all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
Then stop being a stubborn bitch.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
I don't want to, but I kinda have to.
Ewipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life. And I thank you.
You better. After that bullshit you put me through? That's what I thought.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you
What
as
is it,
well.
ma'am?
I'm to stay close, after all.
Thancred told me so.
Worry
Papa
not, we
Thancred
shall see the
said,
magistrate safely
stay
back
near
to
you.
Tertium.
And by you, I mean me. Alright, you three head off then. I'll meet you back later.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I'm just like, yeah, I guess. Shrug.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Why is it so awkward for him to talk about? Why is it a big deal for him to admit that trust played a big role in whether or not that man stayed?
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Sure you are.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Probably not.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
See?
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Told you you could explain it just fine, buddy. Cool lighting.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria,
we get more
we'd already
flashbacks.
come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive.
Okay.
My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
I just told you I
Almost.
couldn't trust.
2 men tried just the once.
Oh?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Okay.
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit.
Okay. I get it.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Sad, you could have had companions.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Yep, I remember this cutscene. She gets blapped.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
And then it became the void.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Okay.
When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
And to think you could have changed that outcome by just trusting those two guys. Perhaps. At the very least, prevented this from happening as soon as it did.
I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
This is true. As unfortunate of a truth it is.
Now. No amount of reflection or regret.
I already know who those two are.
Reality.
Oh shit, wait. Do they still live?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Interesting.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
You didn't notice the cutscene? A mage in black armor?
It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
Aww.
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
A swordsman in white garment. I don't know, it's not ringing a bell. I feel
trust
silly.
You too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again.
Oh!
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Okay, I see.
If this is trust, then what must I do?
I was thinking in terms of this game. I don't know why I was, though, because she did specify that her world is obviously like Final Fantasy IV world. I'm silly. Yeah, from Baron also. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, they already specified that, but I kept trying to think of people I knew from this game, and I was like, what? I don't remember anybody specific like that. With a handshake, perhaps? However you like.
Give me your hand.
Put her there, partner.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
Yeah.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Remember when you shared that bun together? And you had that really good animation of splitting it in half and eating it? You shared a moment. You're friends now. Exactly, man. You should have seen it. The last patch was really good. They had like this real— oh god, stop showing him! I'm so sick of seeing his face! Stop! He's dead! I never want to see or hear of him again. But yeah, they had this whole scene where she gets handed like a curry bun, and like they animated her like tearing it open and like looking at it and eating it with him. It was a big special moment for her, and it was really well animated even for this game. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you, Hewless. Right then, I expect the others to have already arrived back in Tertium. We should join them. Sure, give me that money though. We should be coming close to the trial, because after we get that energy on the moon, we should just be able to get there and beat the crap out of what's his name? Golbez. And hopefully we're coming up on the end of the story, because not that I really want the story to rush to an end, but it is getting late and I don't want to call it early in terms of finishing the plot. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. I hate that this man looks shockingly like Xenos, but skinnier and with brown hair instead of blonde hair. Stop it. Stop giving me weird flashbacks to that awful, awful man. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Poor Kiwi's gonna have a no words relaxation day after this. You can see the steam coming out of her head. Usually my time off of stream is me just like barely speaking at all the whole next day or 2 days, depending on if it's a Wednesday or like Monday stream or Saturday stream, because I speak so much during streams for upwards of like 4 to 7 hours apart, and then the next day or 2 days is just complete recovery time. I don't really speak to anybody, I don't really like talk to myself or anything, I don't make many sounds, I just sit here and work very, very quietly. So yes, very much so, you've hit the nail on the head. You've read the memorandum? Is that the right word? Memorandum? I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and can't read that name. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Thanks for the head pads. Moo! Hello, hello! You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I mean, I would hope so. Tons of people nearly died. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in Sanitas are here. Ahem, my friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat-Han will provide us with the supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. God damn. A lot of them still look very conflicted, which is to be expected. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. She's still playing 12-hour stream, guys. I think this might go on for about 8, maybe 8.5 to 9 hours, depending on how long it takes to get to the trial, and then how long it takes for me to finish reading the rest of the dialogue after that, because I'm pretty sure the story will conclude after the trial. I don't think there's another dungeon or anything after this. So we'll see. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. It's time for you to say bad things about us behind our back to the people in your individual settlements because you have specific opinions, and those specific opinions are going to, you know, skew your judgment and retelling of this situation. Instead of making official announcements in every location ourselves. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. We got 2 more hours at least. Betting 10 Kiwi at least 1 hour 40 minutes of this stream is just Kiwi reading. Oh, dude. Possibly. That's what I'm saying. Because the rest of this is just going to be a few more cutscenes, and then the trial, and then like maybe 3 or 4 more cutscenes before it concludes the story. And most of these cutscenes are going to be ones like this where they're unvoiced, which means I have to read aloud. And struggle to read at that, so abso-fucking-lutely. It is the virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alfie now. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission to the void. You got it, ma'am. As ever, I am in your debt. I should have had a counter for how many times she grabs her hat like that. It's been like at least 15 times in the last like 20 minutes. You are good friends. Well, they're siblings, so I would hope so. Not that being siblings, you know, guarantees friendship, but usually it has higher possibility. As somebody who does not have great relationship with my siblings, I understand the opposite end of that bargain, but let me back in, baby. Lunar reservations, huh? To the moon! Alright, I'm back, and now with the
matters as they stand.
Voice acting, hell yeah. With a clockwork book, how has the story gone? A clockwork book? Is that a fucking, what's it called, an ultimate? Did you clear an ultimate, sir? I'm happy for you if that's the case, because those are very hard. Also, story is going good. Let me just auto-scroll that. I said yes, thank you.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether,
congrats! Congrats on clearing T!
Via the Tower of Babel.
I still have yet to even attempt any of the ultimates. The most I've done is Savages, Unreals, and EXs.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Ultimates themselves aren't that bad. They're really just a time investment and an endurance test. Oh, I bet. Because just like with every fight, it's more about memorizing the patterns, right? Figuring out your role in each individual moment and, you know, executing your role and hoping the rest of your team can do the same.
Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Okay.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void.
That is correct. We are looking for Ashdaya.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
That makes sense. Don't smirk at him like that. That was awkward.
You would have me go in my true form.
Oh, that's what he means. I was like, I mean, wasn't he gonna come anyway? But yeah, he needs to come as the dragon.
We Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time.
Isn't he still healing from the scales that were removed from him, though? I wonder if he'd be okay crossing into the void with damage like that to his body.
I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
That also makes sense.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
I really don't want to touch the big goopy dragon eye, but if I must.
Will you do this for me?
Let me put on some rubber gloves first. I don't want to touch that thing with my barely covered hands. It's as big as my head. Where did I put that? I stuffed it into my pocket.
Via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
As big as her head, and Kiwi's got a noggin on her. It's because I'm such a small little critter. Little body equals fat head.
Of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Okay. Later, Zero.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
I shall. Thank you, sir. But yeah, my concerns about his body faring in the void with the scale removal damage still remains, though. I'm a little concerned if he'll even be alright. But it seems like he trusts himself enough to do it, so perhaps he is okay. We're over here. After being able to... Oh, and being able to adapt to permeations, yeah, right. Right now, I'd say easiest to hardest that I've done are Uwu, T, UCOB, DSU, and then for fun, or most to least, T, DSU, Uwu, UCOB. Gotcha. Honestly, UCOB sounds like a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival.
I like the weapons, I think, from UCOB the most. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, but the fight itself looks like such a pain. They're very particular. Same with T, though. I've heard T is also very particular in terms of like positioning and teammates having their shit together.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
The Durgan is on the way.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Let's go, baby!
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Well, literally opening a real portal
even managed to get a loan
instead of an artificial one from one world to another is quite an achievement.
The Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Okay.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
I mean, it makes sense.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
If we can, that is.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can
Lord, don't send me on more Goose Chase quests where I just talk to a bunch of people.
So I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I don't want to waste more time. I just want to get to the fight. I want to beat Golbez's butt. Let's go. No time wasting. Even though I know that's going to be the case. Sedge. Down we go. Meow. Gee, I wonder if this is the location I'm supposed to be. If the NPC could load in, there we go. Close enough. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of the Zodiac brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporit's supports should be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, Lilia, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with the Living Way and Best Way Burrow, and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Sounds good to me. I'ma just teleport. I don't feel like flying there. Not in the slightest. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, I gotta go up, huh? Can I fly in here? Should be able to. Yeah, baby. Up I go. Down, 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 down. Over here, actually. Hello, Living Way. There you are. Y'shtola has, appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye. That's it. That's the word. Our unrivaled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case this void-sent containment seal has her grooves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Sounds good. It's over this way. Hello. My mount didn't spawn. There we go. There it is. The destination. Bum 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 bum.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Wham! Good sound effect.
Hello there, friends. A new person.
Mapping way.
There was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
What's up, brother?
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Ceaseth.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush. Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Good.
So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so
they're so goddamn cute.
These supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Ghastly fiends.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
So you want me to beat the shit out of them?
I would make a better instructor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, having me beat the crap out of your robots would not be a good idea. Whoa,
Not
ma'am.
only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Why are you trying to be so intimidating? Not really a reason to be that spooky, but okay. Uh-huh. The robots are like, oh, hell no.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Sleeping May woke up for that. Bonk. I like that effect. That's a good one.
That'll do, that'll do!
Don't break them all. Come on, man. We need some. We need to be able to get the data out of them, too.
Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void.
Sleeping Way, one of the few that does work. I know, right?
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
It better be fast. We got shit to do.
Day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Huh? What kind of encouragement?
We just might be able to do it in two.
Uh-huh. What kind of encouragement you looking for? Uh-huh. The rubber sound. Why did my neck make like a rubber sound?
This I leave to you.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Again with the rubber sound. Why does my neck go like when I move it? How stiff is my neck? The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exultation. I just gotta rally these motherfuckers. Okay, hold on. Where's the emotes? I'm not typing that shit in every time. Where's rally at? Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Okay. Let's go, baby! What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of, precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving, Jan. Hi. Rally. Also, how is a carrot a unit of measurement? They're rabbits. Leave them alone. They have a naming, like, scheme based on their current talent, and then the word weigh. Lots of things don't make sense about them. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The people who don't have their emotes turned off. Holy smokes. Singing Way sung the tune. Hum hum hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Growing Way. And rally. Let's go! Do, do, do. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much! You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Alright, Living Way. I shook my hands at them a bit. They seem happy. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running in no time. Hurry, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Sent slaughter bots to us. Jesus. Void-Sent slaughter bots, huh? Holy smokes. Later.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Good shit.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
We just finished. On the way, Queen. I better be, like, literally at the cornerstone of this goddamn fucking trial. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Somebody already has the posher otter? Oh my god. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste, and praise open our gate unto the void. It would be faster just to re-teleport. Hunter Gill ain't shit. Nice outfit, ma'am. Damn. She got the one suit on, or the onesie. The one-piece bathing suit going on. Open up that void gate right now, ma'am. It is time to kick Golbez's ass. Okay, where's the quest giver? Hello? Y'shtola? There she is. I was like, she ain't loading in. I need you to spawn, please, ma'am. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alfinau and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel the Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantation to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place all the containment seals. Got it. Bum, bum, bum. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Bung, 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 bung. Three, two, one, fire!
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Perfect.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then.
Ow, my
Make
wrist.
It so.
The moment of truth.
That was just one blast. I thought it was gonna keep shooting it until they had enough. Huh? Meow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-bow.
By the sisters!
You better start chanting.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
I was gonna say you better start. That Aether ain't gonna last forever. Schwim! These effects are so bright on my eyes.
To form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Is this a cutscene or do I actually have to do it? Looks like it's part of the cutscene. Cool. Maybe not. Maybe so? Okay, yeah. I was like, don't make me run around to every one of these stupid things to activate them. Wait, why are they activating in such a weird order? Doesn't matter, I guess. Slick. We did it! Time to hop in.
The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Well, it was holding a god back before, so some random monsters from another area should be fine. Huh! He's a little fella.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
I didn't expect it to talk.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Bonk. Yep. Goodbye. Back into the void you go.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
For now. And here he comes. Vritra. Hello, my man. How's your scaly parts?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible.
Well, and he spoke of
Truly
Golbez.
incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours.
I mean, they didn't really do much, did they?
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Bow, bow.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
This is correct.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Well, probably because
Thou art suggesting
Heidelin.
there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Which would make sense.
Heidelin, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis.
Which is exactly what I just said. I thought that was
Meanwhile, the power of
knowledge we already
darkness,
had, but I
of
guess not.
activity reigns in the void. Heidelin's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Okay.
Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
And quite a big one. Big enough for a dragon.
I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
That's true. You can't quite travel to any
Even so,
world.
in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be
I
taken.
mean, I don't know if she'll ever fully achieve her dream of having all of the knowledge of the world. It's kind of a lofty dream to have.
Let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Can you even pass through the barrier we put up?
Discuss prior.
I just realized he might not be able to make it past.
Then, together with the Loporrits, maintain vigil over the gate.
May
All
the
right,
sisters
sir.
watch over and keep you safe.
Let's go, retry. Good song choice.
Into the void once more.
Well, I guess you can just pass through it. Not exactly sure why great worms are allowed, but void scent are not, but okay. Again, specific questions need to stop being asked because obviously the answer is just shrug. It just does, okay? Stop questioning things. Aether attunement? Maybe, but like... I'm not sure if they've properly explained it to confirm or deny that statement. Void Center Umbral aspected? I mean, I guess. I guess. Alright, Golbez. I'm here and I'm ready to kick your ass. Wait, why does their moon look just like ours, though? Like, exactly the same. Same deep crevice in the middle. Same cracks in which where Zodiark was being held. I don't think it's meant to be exactly the same, no? Like, it looks exactly the same. But without the barrier pillars.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Now there's a word, sanguinary.
A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
There was a shard of Zodiac on each of the other worlds.
Unsurprising.
I mean, I guess,
Given
but...
how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
Not may, they certainly do.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Don't be so hasty, sir.
Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Let's not waste time, though. Let's not have 40 quests of just walking around the moon.
Thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okie dokie. This better be like a 2 or 3 quest long traveling point and then we fight him, because I'm getting really tired. And hungry. And I don't want to call it early, if I can avoid it. Worst case, we'll do a little bit more story on the Saturday stream or something. But I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. I can't mount here, son of a bitch! Oh, it's right here, never mind. Point of interest. Whoops, did not mean to click that. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps? Maybe. There's the next spot. They really cut this segment really short so that you don't have to go very far, huh? Because this moon is way bigger than the map is showing. Also, I love how our first observation was, damn, the moon do be red, huh? No matter how hard you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life in all directions. Expands a desolate waste without end. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hello, Golbez. Where are you, sir? It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going down, mister. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I mean, maybe, but... aside from literally going into the big crevice, I don't see how there's anything I could have missed. Is she down there? You see anything? All I see is Golbez's stupid little round table of idiots. Whom which I've all slain. My little waddle.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Well, yes. As it should. Let's get down there.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Indeed I would.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
That's what I said.
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
It's possible that Golbez found this small fragment of Zodiac and used it to gain power, but we'll have to see. Let's hope his Phase 2 transformation is not as lame as Rubicante's, though.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't rush off without everybody. I know you're excited.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Let's fucking go! You've reached it? Okay, so it must be like after this cutscene and like maybe one more quick dialogue bit. Let's go! You already used this song, but that's okay. I understand. It makes sense. I still have the eye. You want it back, sir? It's in my pocket. A little bit squished in there, but it's fine. 'Tis I, Vritra. I came to resurrect thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
That is literally what I just said. Take it. It was getting gross in my pocket. It was releasing mucus. And I don't like that. The music is banger. Oh shit, for real, for real. I'm hype. What? How? Vritra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. He thought filleth me with joy, but I fear I cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can I, dragon's might can these chains be broken. There we go. For they are forged with the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Well, who else? Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time has passed indeed. Vine boom. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes and the men of Alag had unleashed on— I didn't get to finish. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, looking side by side, or working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross path with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razat Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether for thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
I mean, what choice does she have? If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice to show the spirit whatever. I didn't get to finish reading it, but basically she's telling us to beat the crap out of Golbez.
What can you tell us?
Got it. Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same locations to the south, something of import. Leith there, no doubted or whatever. So that's gotta be
You heard her.
the
Shall we
spot.
look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yes, sir! Let's go! Alright, this next cutscene should be it, yes? This should be it. Let me finish the story, please. Yes, there we go. Okay, let's go. One more cutscene. Go, go, go. I'm going, I'm going. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You should see to the south. On it. I wish I could use my mount. Why is that area so big? Don't do that to me. Don't make me run around this entire area looking for the clue. I have a feeling it's gonna be in this direction though. It's closer to the eastern side. Look at that. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Literally by happenstance. Found that bitch.
Did you find something?
It's something. I don't know if it's the thing.
A memoria. But whose?
It's a good question. I'm assuming Zodiac. Let's go flashbacks. Nice hair.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Damn.
You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Let's go, Kiwi. Swing! Kill him. Yep. I didn't think they'd show it. Nice blood effect. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by misconduct or avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Nod.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
You didn't have to be so mean about it, is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Now I'm not so surprised when you said I thought they'd be angry.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriates remain who cling to the light. What would that I can't fucking read, fuck it.
Old friend.
My brain is shutting off, I'm sorry.
Much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Swim. You can tell I'm losing, like, energy and I'm hungry because I literally can't even read basic sentences no more. Completely gone. Sure did. And you said some rude shit to that guy. You called him suspicious.
What? I was in it.
Yeah, man.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Hello, Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Don't worry, we will bully you till you eat. I plan to eat after this trial. I might literally have to save the last of this story's quests for the Saturday stream or something. Maybe just do it on my own time. We'll see. Because this is definitely the trial, and then I gotta like get some rest and some food. This fight'll almost certainly be at least 20 minutes. It'll be about an 8-hour stream.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Yes, sir.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides...
She's donezo. Someone wheeling a ham Sammy and a glass of milk.
You are the memoriat who vanquished my minions.
As soon as we're done this trial, I'm going straight to bed. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm not going straight to bed, but I'm gonna sit, have some food. Maybe get a little bit of work done and then call it an evening
Then,
completely. I'm tired.
I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Probably.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
Especially with her last
fight only
host.
for myself.
Disgusting.
And for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
That is correct, sir.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, Goler.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
But now you've brought me a second dragon with much more considerable
Your coming
power.
has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
I guess that also works. Her hope in returning home would give her the power to then... oh no. But yeah, it would re-strengthen her. Ashdaya, no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Vritra, thou must flee. Ashdaya, no.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Not Christ. Here we go. Another very serpenty snake. Understood. So, like... is she gone for good? Are we unable to save her from this? I'm pretty sure once somebody turns, like, into a void scent, they're stuck like this forever, right? Sister, please. It ain't your sister no more, my man. I'm sorry.
Damn you!
Gross.
Keep our guests occupied.
Bow, bow, bow. Beat their ass. Me and my dinky unleveled up relic weapon. Cause I'm like 4 or 5 steps behind at this point.
Save my sister.
I'll do my best, but I don't think I can, to be honest. I'm pretty sure once something turns into a void scent, it's gone. That almost happened to Nero. Man turned into purple pop rocks for a minute. So is Ashdaya gonna be part of the fight then?
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Me? Points at self. Up we go, I guess. The music so far is good. There's that melody I love. Cube. Oh, hell yeah.
Face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then free Ashdaya. Get fucked. Idiot. I'll just summon my friends.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Yeah, you say that, but too much light is also a bad thing, as we witnessed in Shadowbringers. So... the Voidcast Dias. Let's fucking go! Okay, before we head in real quick. Lim, if you're still around, are you wanting to join for this? If you're busy, that is a-okay. But I'm good to add you if you'd like to join. Too much light gives you cancer. It also spawns these light monsters that do nothing but destroy ether as much as they can, because that's what they do. I'll give it just a moment to see if Lim responds. Break all my fingers off. Wallet warrior. Also daddy senpai. Just saying that I got the music all the way up. Not gonna hear anything except that. Too much light spawns eldritch monstrosities beyond human comprehension. That's literally what Shadowbringers was about. Quite literally the plot. Okay, I'm gonna take it that Lim is busy, which is a-okay. Are you ready to go dark? 'Cause I'm sure as hell ready to get my ass beat up. Hell yeah, okay, let's fucking go. Let's beat up Golbez. And then I gotta go eat, because I'm starving. I'm ready to watch you die a lot. I'm ready to try my best not to die a lot, because as much as I do want to savor the fight, I don't want it to take too long. I don't want to keep Dark up, and I don't want to keep my stomach empty for too long. Nobody's running this fight this late at night. Uh-oh. It does say less than 5 minutes though, so hopefully it does not take too long to get into the fight. This mix of this song is very good so far, goddamn. My jaw hurts from like smiling and talking for upwards of 8 hours. Jesus. Come on, people, queue for trial roulette. I promise you won't get the most recent trial. Please. Mayhaps. I promise you won't have to deal with 2 individuals who haven't run this fight yet and are probably going to die. Everything will be okay. You'll get something easy. Like Ifrit. And by Ifrit I mean definitely Ifrit. Not Golbez. I'm gonna stand here and dance on the spot while I wait. Zoom in a little bit, get a better angle of the dance in Golbez. I promise you won't get an extremely tired cow that's barely holding on. Exactly. And an extremely tired Dark who's like passing out in his seat. It's fine. You won't have a wipe party. This will be a clear party, I promise. So this expansion was FF4? Yeah, basically. A lot of the, like, themed elements as well as, like, throwback bosses as well as, like, returning characters per se are all characters from 4. So the things like the Loporrits and the moon, stuff like that were all supposed to be tie-ins to 4. The area where the Loporrits are have a lot of Final Fantasy IV music as well. Some of the like characters throughout the story had like references and such to 4, and then basically everything post main Endwalker. There we go. Main Endwalker were like all throwback bosses. So no such thing as wiping in this stream. What do you mean? We wiped on the on, what was it, 2 of the raids and during the dungeon, I think. Listen, it's late at night. I promise you guys can all go home after this. Everything will be okay. Nice sword. Alright, sir. Let's hope my brain is functioning just enough to see mechanics coming. To an extent. Please, I'm trying to bring in potential raiders. Don't ruin this.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
He's probably gonna have like Ranjit-like mechanics. I can feel it. The stupid serpent dragons, they always have Ranjit mechanics. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, okay, Jesus. Literally, let's go. Got it.
Come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
I deny you that salvation, sir.
This place shall be your tomb.
I'm gonna back it up a little. I'm assuming this is just AoE damage, so bloop. Oh no, it's not.
Us from the wheel.
Crescent Blade, predicted. You fucked idiot.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades?
This is just Hades' mechanic. Excuse me?
I will suffer no obstacles.
You're not allowed to just copy mechanics. But instead of dark spears, they were light spears.
I will stay the course.
Did you really think you'd get me with that old trick? You know how many times I've run Hades Extreme? And I don't fucking think so, bestie.
Let lightning surge.
Okay. Do I have time? Okay, I got greedy, but it's fine. Get behind him! Down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Binding cold, huh? Okay, that's our first big AoE.
Such is your power.
And that one hurt. What you gonna cast? Ashdia's Shadow. Okay. Schneck time.
With the dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what the hell? Ashdia is now part of the sword? Okay. Black Fang, huh?
You shall know true terror.
I'm a little concerned. It was just big boy damage, gotcha. We're good. Our Astro is like hard carrying on the heels. I'm not even gonna pretend. Lots of circling.
Crush them.
Crescent Shadow. Okay, yeah, same mechanic. Oh, okay. Stop running in my direction, please. Thank you.
Bathe them in black
Oh,
flame.
Jesus. I don't know what to do with this.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
We're good. I think I did that correctly. I hope. Only one person died, so...
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Gale Sphere? I'm gonna stand with people for this. Oh no, not these types of mechanics. Okay, whoa! People are in this corner. I'm dead. Okay. You just gotta watch for how they line up with the individual spirits.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Ooh. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna just stand here and wait.
You wretch.
These are big boy tank busters. I gotta shield him when he's pressing. Oh, got him. Put this down. Pop these. Heal.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Jesus. This man hits pretty hard.
Let lightning surge.
They got LB2. Oh shit, okay. You gotta separate these. Got it. Yatta!
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, here's that stupid mechanic again. Where's the free corner? People are going over here? Okay. Okay.
They ask you how you are.
And then over here, yep.
You're fine. You're not.
And then here is also safe.
Can't get into it because they would never understand.
Because they would never understand. Except we're fine right now. So far. Relatively speaking. Ouch, my bone stack. That was my bad. I forgot that he does a AoE around him right after that. I gave all of us bone stacks.
Hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Understood.
Where my rhyme-kissed
Oh
blades.
shit! Meow.
This
Other
place
healer, now
shall
I need
be
you.
Your tomb.
He's transforming. Phase 2 time.
Crush them.
Ouch. Ow. I was trying to heal the other medic.
To me your all.
I probably should not have rezzed, actually. Shit. I'm gonna get blown back. Or die.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Medic LB, medic LB, medic LB. Thank you. I fucked up. We're good. Don't worry about it. Them some loud hole.
Let lightning surge.
Lingering spark, okay. So these are gonna leave AoEs that continue. Schmack. Heal up. And schmack. And heal up.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, I really gotta pay attention which ones come out of him first. That one, then this one, then this one. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Be gone.
Mechanic understood. Bum 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 bum. Ah, I'm an idiot. I really gotta stop standing under him like that. Let me place this down.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
It doesn't seem like he has a phase 2, which is interesting. His phase 2 is just Ajdaya merging with the sword.
Look to the heavens
sad.
for your doom.
Oh god. Don't shit fart.
Rime-kissed blades.
Get to the safe side.
This place shall be your tomb.
Get away from that.
Crush them.
And then get out of his front. Easy mode. Fuck. I'm dead, I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Render unto me your all.
I'm gonna go on a bit of an angle. Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh. How I'm living right now, I have no idea. Sheer willpower. My motivation to eat food. My motivation to eat food is the only thing keeping me alive at this point. I played his misery. Boom.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Okay, let's see if I can remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Surge.
Just stay out of these. Heal from that. Heal from that. Yeah, that one's easy. Can I remember to not be directly under him for this next mechanic? For the love of God. Yeah, that one first, then that one, then that one, then that one. Over here. And then right here. Okay, stay away from him for this. Further back. There we go. Heal up, afflict his misery. And of course the one time I realized that I shouldn't be under him is the one time I don't get the stack specifically, which is super cool.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Kill. Kill.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Come on. There we go. Yatta. Fuck you, bitch.
My power.
Get fucked. Ajdaya. I'll do what I can, but I don't know if I can save you.
Even my blade.
Sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Goddamn. Get fucked, mister. That other medic deserves all of the comms. This party would have wiped if they weren't on top of everything. I'm so sorry for being a pain in my ass. Also, he is very small now. Holy shit. He is very small. Literally knocked him down a peg. The chat is good. 5'11" chump. Wow. Making fun of him for his height now, are we? Goddamn. Okay. We're gonna finish this next cutscene, and then we're gonna finish up stream, because I don't have the energy or time to finish off these quests. And I'm certain they want me to do at least another half hour of reading bare minimum, not counting travel time and voiced cutscenes, so... Oh? The cube just, like, dissipates into the earth? Gotcha. Well, I say earth, but it's the moon.
Are you alright?
Relatively speaking, I got my ass handed to me, but it's fine. She's literally dying right now. Me and Ajdaya.
What's happening?
I don't know. You wanna tell me?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Uh-huh.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Uh-oh.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No, Ajdaya! Put the noodle snake down! That's my noodle snake.
Stop this. I beg of thee. Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its
Why don't we just stop him while he's monologuing, just like every other villain ever? No, give me back my noodle snake. Ajdaya! He took my spaghetti snake.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Oh? Hold on a minute.
Zeromus, awaken!
Holy shit. Let me see it. Hey, yo. What the hell? Oh my god.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
This is gonna be a fucking duty, ain't it? Look out! That's no good.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Wow, even our shield stuff.
May not hold.
Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
Jeepers. So then what?
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Yeah, but won't it just come through the gate with us? Like, I know it's huge, but with this kind of power, he could just make the gate bigger. I will return, sister, and I will save thee, I swear this. I don't know if you can, my guy. I don't know if you saw, but Spaghetti Snake Sister Dragon is kind of fucked up right now. I don't think that's gonna happen. Jesus. Oh, goddamn. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna call it there. I know the quest— oh, hello, sir. Rabbit. I know the quest literally ends right here, but I gotta go eat. I'm just gonna sign out, like, right in front of her. Because I'm tired. And I need rest. I need to stop talking. And I need to get some food and such. Let me see who's live. We will try to raid somebody. Nyx is doing Destiny stuff. I'm not sure if that's the new stuff. I'm not sure if I want to drop anybody who might be trying to stay spoiler free of that into the stream. Maybe we'll just, you know, end stream flat, because nobody else is really alive right now. Just Nyx. So, I guess we'll just end it instead of raiding. Ugh. Thank you everybody for hanging out for this story. I'm sorry I can't finish off the last, like, probably 2 or 3 quests, but I am dying. I'm tired. And it's time for me to eat and stop talking. Have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Saturday for, what's it called? Elden Ring as usual. And, yeah. Night. Goodbye.